Yo. Give me a sec. How you guys doing? I just gotta load up the game real quick. Hold up. Syndicate. What's a syndicate? Like a Assassin's Creed syndicate? I might play Syndicate. Why not? What up? I was gonna do Qcento, but I could do both. I think I'll do Syndicate and Qcento today. Mainly. Wait, why is it not? Ah. Because I just, listen, I just wanted to play, Saskia Quackskia. But I also wanted to play maybe some Syndicate. That sounds pretty good. I think my headphones are still charging. We streamed for a long time yesterday, but I think I'm gonna try and go for around the same type of length of stream. SY Treasure. Quacks is neutral, yeah. Cause I could take Unicorn to take out Saskia. You know what I mean? How you doing? Guys, welcome in. We're just getting started. Let me have a look at two things. I want to see what we have to work on as far as placements. Because, like, now is the point of the season where I could just jam games and I don't care if I win or lose. Like, this is whatever. You know what I mean? But then there might become time in the season where I feel like climbing a little bit more. Yeah. But at this point, like, we could just jam placements and get 25 games done. I'm fine with that. You know what I mean? Is there a patch? There just was a patch. But yeah, we'll jam these two. I'm not worried about Skellige later. That should be like an easy climb. I'm doing well, Trey. Good to see you. How do you know? Do you work for them? Listen, if I whine about it enough, it might happen. Oh, it's a waiting room. I'm saying I'm manifesting it. You know what I mean? Okay, what are we gonna start with? Should we start with ST or SY? Okay. You guys know when I start with something, yeah. Like, you guys know it'll be like 3 hours later, and you're like, yo, where's my freaking Syndicate? I got you. I feel like playing a couple things. I think Firesworn would be pretty good right now. I do. I think Cash would be pretty decent, right? I don't know if I'd do Poison Syndicate. It seems like the most commonly played thing over the last couple months. Like, I mean, there's just been so much of it, and I wouldn't do anything really different than what was brought to the Gwent Opens. I think Crimes would just suck. Okay, let's pick Horde, because it's been a minute. Let me see if I can try to resurrect the idea that I had. Yeah, it checks out. Let me see if we can resurrect the idea, the concept that I was doing. Yeah, I would say so. I would say it's definitely underperforming compared to how you think it would look when you see the cards on paper. Okay, guys, what's the first card you add to a deck? Okay, so I had in the trial version we had double scenario. I don't think Unicorn's gonna fit in this one. I had Avalak before. Mondeezy. Yo, I'm actually thinking about doing an Apex stream tonight because here's the thing. I just talked to my buddy I squad with. Hold up, I'm gonna take a picture of your chat just so that he knows it's real, because he's gonna think I'm lying. He's at work right now. He said, yo, don't get tired and go to sleep early like you did last night. I'm trying to run. Because last night we did like a long Gwent stream, and then afterwards I just kind of made food, did a couple things, and went to bed, yeah? But anyways, I sent him that, so maybe he'll feel inclined to hurry his ass up and get home, and we can play later. Okay. I just need 600 more coins or Apex tokens to unlock, what's his name? Newcastle. I think I should have that done by the end of today. Obviously boat. I had Mushy Truffle in before, but I think Mushy Truffle's kind of like... I don't think it's the move. Because I was pulling Seductresses off of it. Yo, do I have to change the title? No, it's not confirmed. It's like I'm trying to manifest it. I want devs to see the title and be like, yeah, like we should probably do something about that. You guys can see the deck? Okay. Portal feels too expensive. This doesn't make sense. It's probably Mushy. But then again, Tome is there too. Ah, it could be Candle. It could be like a backup situation, you know? Because sometimes you want to just bump it back up. It's a thin too. And if you go Avalak into Candle, Boat comes out. Yo, Chaos, what's going on, man? Yeah, Candle, that's kind of... I never had Candle before. The problem with Mushy Truffle was I'd pull out Mushy Truffle, I'd play a Sly. You know the one. Why is it not premium? But I'd pull out this, I get Sly, right? It just it felt bad, right? I get this, they'd kill it, it'd be kind of slow. If they passed on this, I wouldn't get points off of this. It was kind of a mess. So I think I want to try it differently this time. Yeah. Flinders Crew. Guys, deck building 101, type in what you're looking for. Done. Jackals feel pretty good in this build. As do Peaches. Okay. Sol is a good play, but it's also a greedy one. But I feel like if you don't have Sol, you're kind of throwing a little bit too, because the Horde's so easy to get and it plays so well for 7p. So maybe we just put that in here. Something that... Yeah, something that I don't know how I feel about, guys, would be this. And I've seen it work very well, but it also feels kind of weird. Like, because... what happens is a Horde would go down to 6 technically, and then we'd get the fill. You just have to spend a lot up front to infuse losing Horde. That's the only thing I'm worried about. 10:45 in the morning, guys. Yeah, still morning. Christian, what's going on? Yo, the thing is, I want to like... Here's the direction I'm thinking in my head, first of all. I was thinking we do this direction. We get a bit of, like, control points. Yo, do I have to change the title? There's no... Hold on. Can I change it? Yo, Maria, what's up? I'm actually feeling really good today. Double infused the same year as the Huntress. That sounds kind of busted, actually. So you'd need 2 of them to pull it off. Okay, so Trafficker's got a bit of a buff. So it's like the first thing I thought of is to put these in because they're blind eyes now. Yeah, exactly, Paul. That's what I'm saying. So with the Fistex, it just makes more sense now to do that sort of combo. However, if I'm doing that... Where's the Fistech? If I'm doing it that way, I'd feel inclined to put a bit more poison. Hoping for a Renfri optics. I'm just trying to think about how to word it. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like too many people are taking it literally. That we have to change the title because I don't feel like answering the question for the entire day. What else we got? Type that for my commands. We got Gwent, then Rogue Mage later. Something like that. Here, we'll just call it counter Renfri deck building. Simple. Now no one's gonna ask me about it. Okay, I like Blind Eyes in the form of like, in the Shadies, but it doesn't work here. Maybe we'll do an OTB deck later. Adriano is a good card, but I'm just worried that if we have these... Oh, my first version also had one off the whim. 1080p stream today. Interesting. Yeah, I wanted to fix it, and it turns out my bitrate wasn't high enough, so I changed my bitrate, and then I did a couple other things in my settings because I was kind of annoyed. yesterday that my audio settings were all messed up. Renfri's love. 2 of the treasures. We got 4 tides, 5 tides, 6 tides. I don't think we have a shortage of tides. We got 4 of these. I've got room to do things. I've seen in some cases people running stuff like what do you call it? Philippa. But Philippa kind of feels weird here. Yo, imagine the mirror match. Avalak pulls these. I could potentially decree. We've got boat for thinning. I think like in a deck like this, you might run sewer raiders. I think it needs more in the way of spending. Vincy townsfolk. I suppose bank wouldn't be half bad. It just wouldn't be a round 1 pull, but you could use bank the pull scenario if you needed to. Like, everyone's doing the whole Vincy townsfolk thing. Whenever you gain coins, boost self by 1. I could see why it's attractive. It doesn't really have any tags that go along with what we're doing though. People are adding 1. So it's like the one-off tax in the Vincy is kind of like what seems to be the understood solution, I guess, right? I don't mind Vincy. I wouldn't mind MK either. Yeah. What do you guys think about MK? You think it's as needed? Because it gives you that much more depth. And MK and a Seed Jackal can win a round. And if we don't play against Pirates, this card lives. Which feels really good, actually. I mean, this looks greedy as hell, so we might as well go for it. This looks kind of fun, actually. I need more blind eyes. We have enough Tide Cloaks. Adriano is a consideration. Bank makes kind of sense here. 2 and that's actually really nice and clean. Like I could just put in two of these and call it a day almost. You think it's enough? It's just like tax collectors. Actually, that's a more budget-friendly version. Tax. Whoops. Yo, I'm looking here though. We actually need blind eyes. Like Tin Boy for Swarm Tech. It's the townsfolk that's getting kind of weird. Like, I know that card plays for a lot of points. I feel like if I take it out, it's bad, though. Like, I want to have a lock. Coxteam would be a good tech for infused. good. Just trying to figure out how we could do it cheap. Hey, what's up? Jordan, let's go. Imagine, like, we could actually, but... Because, like, I don't like having no control. Okay, Morale kind of looks like something you'd want to have in this deck. 2, 4... Maybe the poison package goes because it's incomplete. I think it's actually very good. This would be disgusting against hand buff. Shady vendors are popular, but the problem is Savola can smash. We don't really have, like, you're thinking Frightener or no, like, I need Blind Knights specifically. These are cool and everything, but you're taking tributes. Two of these feel slow. Well, we've got 4 Blind Knights here. Maybe with just one more. Okay, if I play, hold up. If I run Tin Boy. If I run Tin Boy and we're playing against just cuz it's a jam, you know? Tin Boy will do against Renfri decks fairly well, you know what I mean? Because it's going wide. Now 18 22 point with beef, no tribute potential. Keep in mind tributes full 8. We could get like a huge finisher play. Because we have Tall Punish. Like, Adriano is really good too. But then if I'm running Adriano, it's one of those things, yeah. Look, if I put this in, we gotta bump something now. Six. 10. Why don't I just bump Avalak for Oniro? It's starting to turn into that, isn't it? I can do, look. $24-1 morale. Two, 4, 6. Does that not look pretty nice? Thinning by 2? Thinning. That's kind of... Then, I don't have to run Candle anymore. I can actually put what I wanted to put. Candle's, like, not bad. Actually, maybe Candle's still good, eh? I was gonna say Candle or Lock, but the problem is sometimes we don't have a spender. Adriano without. Should I? You do get one off scenario, though. That's the thing. Right, so... It would get bonded, would it not? I can't say I love it. Walter? Yeah, candle for spinner. How about Azar? I'm almost at the point where I want to play. Bincy needs Azar. Well, Bincy has candle. I'm just trying to think about how we're going to do this. So we can infuse these and get that going. We've got the removal, which is great for tall. I've got the one-off point swing here. I'm kind of worried about like the matchups where our stuff gets locked time and time again and it's annoying. Okay, listen, I have to see how it rolls out in order to like determine what we do from here. Squirrel would be kind of cool and Peller would be kind of cool, but Cockstein plays more into like the tag. I think Bincy's one of those things that it gets tall punished or it doesn't. Yeah, happy Thursday, what's going on? Yeah, Cockstein would probably feel pretty good because what happens if this gets locked or this gets locked or this gets locked? Like, you spend 2 to get back like 3 points per turn. At the cost of Adriano, but then you lose the bonded on this. I think it would have to come down to, why don't I just take out... Whenever you gain coins, boost out by 1 shit. Like, I kind of want to dump Townsfolk for Cockstein. What do you think? We'll play a game first. Yeah, we gotta try it. It's like, it's a lot. I finally got my cosmetics from Rogue Mage. I just don't want to get the games confused. So I'm not going to use it right now. I didn't realize there was like game music plus like actual music. There we go. Oh, I see. Much prefer Igor? Well, I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know what I prefer. I've tried like a couple games real quick, but... What's up, boy?
A shark out of water still got its teeth.
We could have maybe put Tiger's Eye, but... They changed it to Prologue Sly, okay.
Nothing tickles my tits quite like a good sleep.
Yeah, exactly. There's my own Nero. Bye-bye. And then They changed it so it's chapter 1. Put a peach down.
Life's short.
We just let it go, I guess. Luckily we drew. We drew quite well. I don't have Adriano, which is like fine, I guess.
Any diamonds?
And boat comes down here. That's kind of gross, isn't it? 3-point per turn passive plus the 1 whenever they play. Failed experiment. Yeah, this looks Cockstein to me, doesn't it? We take the thin or the Sol. Double scenario, it looks pretty dope. Like, we just get to play around them both rounds. I have to decide though if it's 1 or 2. I think that they're gonna remove my 13, so I'm trying to compensate. Imagine playing against Renfri with that. I don't, but I think we're gonna add Cockstein. I think I could maybe take out Adriano. It's just, yeah, if I put Cockstein and like a one-off Sly, it's not bad. Like, there's a lot of different ways we can go about it, I think. I'm going to see what we can get up to here. It might be good, it might be crap. Like, we'll find out shortly. We go down to 4 coins anyways in round 3 because it rounds down, so that's why I took it this way. Sheesh. Yo, this is why I play the game.
Death can come where blood there's none.
Cockstein. Yo, Cockstein would have been like the GOAT here. I didn't expect that, but there you go. Karalak, what's up? I guess I should have just been warned that this is Golden Necker. It has all the things that would make it that. Think about it, Cockstein would have done 2 great things right there. Yeah, Goatstein, exactly. I almost just want to finish this game quickly and get that card changed. They are self-poisoned, so we might actually get really good trades if we just hold on. They are poisoned, so I don't think we go super tall on 2 units. And we gotta be careful because I might actually brick. I want Morale bad. That's why he's got some pretty sick purifies. My back's like, it's hurting again, man. Let's get a posture check. I can't do anything about it. I think this is actually an unfavored matchup, right? So spawn. So we gotta get this down, don't we? And she's a Horde 7, Feed 3. We don't really care about that, do we? Because chapter... It doesn't hurt. I already changed the title though. I want Renfri to be changed. We could try it. Use an enemy with. That's kind of not what we want to do.
Shoes only get in the way.
We'll overprofit 1 here. Oh, it's fee 1. I could have taken 1 click actually and saved it. It's fine.
A man's got the wares if you've got the coin.
Yeah. Wholesome. Grow up. Tunnel drill was so 2020. Yo, bounty's actually not bad here. Yo, I love how I hit the shield too. I wish I can infuse myself. They don't have much chill, no. We already know this is an uphill battle, but you know, we try. We fight. Okay, it's this then.
No, dwarves do not qualify for childcare.
Spend. Tax collector to the left of that kicks in first. I mean, it's not like you can do it anyways. Because it would be a fee of 3. Yeah, it's just a tough spot. You're getting the double. Okay.
Draw that bandana over your face.
Yeah, I hope they poison these tokens. I think they learned their lesson though. They're probably like, nah. If they salamander though, it's pretty good for us. Okay, let's get this going quick. Okay, there, so we got the 1, 2, 3, 4, which is 7. Wait, hordes cost less, so it's... So we can afford to dunk it, right? I see. Okay, I'm just getting used to this mechanic. Kind of nasty, isn't it? Just Op knows what they're doing. Op has all the answers. Op doesn't want us to have fun.
We'll need Fawn Z6 CV1265X for that.
I'm talking about where I put them though, like sequencing. I would imagine that that the passive still goes, so you have to play to the left of it so that something triggers before the passive of this. Like, it kind of feels like that would be the case, but I don't know. Okay.
What's that? You found another goal?
Damn, son. Yeah, Mr. Opponent's fun at parties. But maybe they choke. Because we got the 2 poisons. Yeah, maybe they take the salamander and they're like, oh, whoops. Oh my god, stop.
Premium grade won't find any better.
That's a throw. Nah, it doesn't matter. I have the other poison anyways. No, it's not even. We're getting drilled pretty hard, aren't we? Yeah, I clicked it. I GG'd, yes. That sounds kind of fun. I could see it working, but I think we have to greed a leader with higher provisions to make all this kind of float, you know? What if... Actually, you know... Yo, that is beautiful. I forgot what I even took out. A couple sewer raiders for a cockstein and a squirrel. Yeah, I didn't think that the thinning was as needed, because we got the boat and we got the Oniro, and we didn't even take the sewer raiders last game. What do you think of that? Here, I'll update the deck. I'm convinced. Why is this less than what? Yo, this deck is 5,900 scraps. That's it. Custom. I guess it's like very polarized. Surprisingly not. There's a lot of like... Okay, I don't know. Just what it works out to be. Probably just a lot of epic cards instead of legendaries. Yo, Prodigy, what's going on, man? I was gonna make my stream title.
A shark out of water still got its teeth.
Renfri gets destroyed by Canadian pro player, but then I thought that was probably kind of bad, so I changed it to Gwent, to Renfri hot fix waiting room. But yeah, yeah, I wanted something clickbait as fuck. I wanted like a super clickbait, but then I'm like, okay, listen, I gotta like not, because that could be misinterpreted. Deck list is exclamation deck. I think I kind of want to put Skull. We go tax. I don't think that they have Joust in this version. Yeah, I just exactly. Yeah, it was a little bit. That's why. that's why. Like, it was like, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, haha, like, you know, but at the same time, it's like maybe not a good idea.
Any diamonds for little old me?
that YouTube clickbait.
A pleasure
We're
to
trying. I could play. Actually, I got blind eyes. I'm not even scared anymore. We got the 2, 3 here. Actually, 4 with. Yeah, we're chilling. I can play both of these now. In fact, yo, this is actually really nice. If I'm doing this correctly, I'd probably put like these here, and I guess they're just throwing cards down. Okay, tax collector. We put Saul here, then Saul's on horde, and then boat comes out.
What can I say?
Yeah, traffickers, exactly. Look, 2, 3, 4 left. We're chilling. Ah, I wish I could decoy that. I feel bad now for spending it. Double scenario, jam round 2. I think 1 is fine. I'm gonna say squirrel goes for now, but then as soon as I put squirrel back, I'm probably gonna feel bad about it, so we'll see. 4. Which deck? This one? How'd you finish 2 games? I only finished 1. Ah. I don't think it's a 2-0. I think it's just to get a little bit of a lead and see what happens. That's a commitment.
Like the menial task.
Yeah, we're playing a little Saskia later. Probably. Is Purify good in this deck? What matchup do I need it for? Well, any matchup that uses Infused. So Cultists. If they're using Poison Syndicate, we can Purify things. If they're using Resilience through a Golden Necker Dex or Vandergrift with the Knights matchup, like the Purify could be quite valuable, right? If they lock one of my engines, Nilfgaard Assimilates, notorious for running multiple locks right now. Oftentimes they're not running double cross, they're running imprisonment. But even with double cross, they put, you know, a couple either Albas or Hunters or both. I mean, we got a lot of removal here. Shit. Thankfully, we got both. If take the renew card, you could use Bincy a lot. I understand, but like, look, Bincy for me is like adventurous because I don't like all or nothing cards like as much. You know what I mean? Like that's not the way I like to play. I like when things kind of fit together. So I don't want to invest a friggin' defender and then a renew to make this one card work. It doesn't. Like, I don't feel comfortable playing that way. We want to jam this fast, and this, and this. But probably this. Sly, poison, poison, Bincy. We're gonna try this. Bincy asked for defender in deck. sometimes, yeah. Like, it's just right now, I don't know. Like, I know that this matchup, if they use Vilgefortz, it'd be pretty good against it.
Venture into the Von Morlehun's wood.
Unleash the squall! Attack!
I did.
And if I insert a needle here, what then? Why bother with the door when the window's open? Do I enjoy torture?
Oh, the engine scenario. Yeah, specifically this one. It seemed to work out though, because if we played this one first, then we're playing in around this. Since they used their lock, they don't have one for Bincy, and I feel a bit better about it. But I don't know. We'll see. Infuse 7. Could probably take that. We want to get, we need to get this one going, don't we?
Hey-ho.
Unless, wait. Okay, that's fine. It's Horde 6. Yeah. Then next turn, I guess we could play this. Alright, I underestimated this card. I underestimated this card a little bit. So Passy played for 4 points. So far. Oh, actually, we still got past the 4. This is nuts. Maybe it's Townsfolk next.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Yeah.
Oh, that's stitching. Zeracanian, is it?
Get that done.
Death can come where blood there's none.
Everyone has their secrets.
Yeah, I missed my frickin'... Oh. Cockstein. You know?
Go away, go sideways.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. I guess we just leave it then. Friggin' Bincy's gonna be such a big removal. I think it's possible to still win, but it's gonna hurt.
Push on!
Oh,
snap your spout at me. I'm nothing but birds.
Nothing tickles my tits quite like a good secret.
Yo, what's going on, Peller? I'm pretty good. I just wish I had a Peller because they took my morale and poisoned up my Bincy worth like 30 points.
Wanna know why?
Would it have been enough? Goodrin would have been worth...
Premium grade won't find a
Scenario is still working hard. Okay, let's just take... I mean, this one's pretty damn spice. I have more coins than I know what to do with.
My Fistic's purest tea is purest in all Novigrad.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Yeah, Goodrin spends probably... Oh. Come on.
A dagger. Where is the challenge?
Wait. Ah, the deck was so cool. That was sick. Why double fused? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to click, man. Maybe I got confused. Deck looks pretty good, honestly. Yeah, there's no need to change a deck for Yurden, you're right. Also, guys, first time playing it. You might have been playing it for the last week. I literally just put this together right now. Yeah, deck looks good. What's going on? I couldn't have played Morale because we had no space on melee. Remember they created the space when they used their leader?
Control the docks, control the city.
You're lucky you haven't met Yurt in this. Yeah, I wish Morale didn't have Rolock. I have a Purify, which is good, but now we don't really need it. It's the funny thing. Poison.
This wealth gap's getting ridiculous.
I think I'm gonna try and do a Bincy round. Because I've got like so much for it. You know what I mean? Because we have a townsfolk for later, but I feel like that's a little bit slow for a deck that's gonna just crank it to try to win on even. I have one. It played for a lot of points last game. I just don't like. I don't want to invest in making a ton of copies of them when we have so many things we're trying to infuse with these, and then Gudrun, I think. Yeah, good to see you.
This moment, I've seen it all.
If it works well, I'll make it into a guide, I'm sure.
Appeals can be filed within 7 years.
Feels like a boost to me. Isn't poison good? That's a good question. I don't know where she is right now. Probably sleeping upstairs somewhere.
No, dwarves do not qualify for childcare tax relief.
Let's go. 2 point per turn plus the problem is I don't have a spender. I guess. Profit because we don't want to spill over too much. I do have it, I just didn't equip it. We might have to. 15 freaking points. I have more coins than I know what to do with at this point. Must win on even, right? Thank you. Watch them play Geralt. Can I do 15 points? $16. I can't. They know I can't. I don't have poison. Why? Look, the only reason that they'd pass... This is kind of sus. This is sus for one reason, okay? That because they went hard to win on even, and then they passed when they had 6 cards and I have 5 cards. You wouldn't pass here unless you knew I didn't have the poison and couldn't make the points in one turn. Because normally you'd play it. Otherwise, I'd just get to 4, and then I'd drive past round 2, go to round 3. I don't know. Don't you think that's a little sus? You don't just drop down like 30 provisions in like a couple cards, right? To like not take round. Got 2 cloaks. I need 2 blind eyes, actually. There. Townsfolk would have gained them. I don't see it in one turn. No, that's one hell of a bluff, though. Because, like, we call it a bluff, but, like, at the same time, you're a card up, but you're also, like, 20 points up. I don't think you'd need to bluff in that situation. I think you'd just play it still, wouldn't you? You'd try to get out that other poison that I have, because you wouldn't want that carryover poison into round 3 anyways. There's a lot of points, though, like, that we had to make, and they had armor on a few units, so they're sitting cozy here. This feels like a horde payoff round opposed to a pirate round. Unbelievable. They're just going to play it all down to 0. I'm still going to be down a card. I know. Renfri for you, right? But that's the thing. That's why I'm so upset with the way the game is right now. Because you could afford to spend this crap in round 1 and still, like, win by a landslide. And, like, these should be, like, plays that you're trying to protect. You know? Like, come on. Like, this is the strategy when you play that deck. So it's going to be Peach, yeah.
Any diamonds for little old me?
Is this round 3? No, but it probably is. At the same time, it's probably the second and last round. And the problem that we're having right now is a similar issue to what I was facing
Wanna know why?
the other day when I tried something kind of like this. Is like, once it gets going, it's really great, but it feels like round 1 win is absolutely necessary, and then passing and going to round 2 or round 3 is absolutely necessary because you have such, like, progressive plays. I think what I'm supposed to do here is not play both scenarios, but actually just jam Sol and try to hold on to this one for round 3, because I feel like we need this round 3. So I'm just gonna try and, yeah, we'll do it this way and just hope for the best, because then all these points
What can I say?
might be able to give me back the card. If I can get enough engines out. No, I can't even hero pass. It's chapter 2 gain 6. Where am I gonna get? I suppose I could use. I can do something kind of weird where I just, like, click something and play candle, or I can just, like, click this on purpose and then just put this to fill up. That might actually be, because we have no spenders. I feel like if I put if I dump Adriano and put maybe Freak Show, that might be good for us, because I need, like, damn.
You got a sea beast swimming in them breeches.
Like, this one's not working for us. Yeah. This is like my version. I don't know which one you've seen. I haven't really seen a whole lot of it on the ladder, but we've got double scenario here, triple artifact. Put one of these back for later, I think.
No, dwarves do not qualify for childcare tax relief.
I think that's what it is, yeah. Guys, it's only an hour into this stream and I'm already tired of playing.
Which one of you wants to die first?
It must be regular Sahil, but there has been a Sahil Renfri going around, which has been very annoying. Let's see here. It's at 4, right?
You'll need Form Z6 CV1265X for that.
Yo, my favorite type of sandwich? Man, that's a tough one. Okay. I like club sandwiches a lot. I think club sandwiches are great. They're like a feel-good sandwich, you know? It's got the crunch from the iceberg with the, you know, probably beef steaks in there as well, like the tomatoes, but, you know, the mayo, that chicken grilled, right? It's classic. The little shapes, little sizes, the little triangles, easy to eat. You know, utility. Just you grab that, you know, a little bite size. Infused. I wish we had the purify now. We could. Is that the play though? Let's just do that. See if they have the Peller. Yo. Anyways, yeah, those are good. Like club sandwiches are good. I like sandwiches like most of the time that aren't like hot sandwiches, you know? I like just cold sandwiches. We gotta.
Same time next week.
Do I have anything that's gonna make coins? Actually, yeah, I do. Fee 6. Oh my god. Let's go, let's go. We get the pass. I think that's the one we take. It's at 7. We can't afford it. Sahil's at a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check it out. For sure. Yo, that's gotta be the pass, right? O'Neill, both guttings, that. Leader. I'm just gonna say we have to try. At 3? Yeah. I know. I have no way to keep it up. That's the problem. Like, it's at 7, the counter here. I could get 6 if I self-poison for the 3. It's not 7. It's just too expensive. I can't afford it. I guess it really put in work in round 1. We got 1 here. Maybe hold it for the tag for now. Dump. Bincy. They did play Morkvarg already. Couple cloaks. If they have rupture, then maybe we keep that. Here. I'm going to take away that opportunity because I think that they could Fukusha that. I don't know, man. They didn't have a really scary round one. We managed to get through it pretty well. Like, look at what we spent early. Like, that's actually beautiful. Mind you, we didn't get bought out. One. Cockstein. Wow. Let's take this back, I guess. Yeah, that's better. We'll try the other method. Careful with board. Yeah, yeah. Yo, El Cristo, what's going on? Actually, yo, that is a problem. That's actually a big problem. But we have to sort of play our game, don't we? So what? It purifies and heals it. If you don't control it, spawn it. So I can kill it after the second part. Yo, I feel like I have to, I just have to show must go on type situation, you know? Which is annoying, but hopefully they're not running a heat wave. What do I do? That's expensive. That's so expensive. Gotta get rid of the cataclysm, dude. Okay. Man, it's like this cataclysm thing was basically like built for Sahil. This is worse than Madoc ever was, I think. For control, like...
Very corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
Looks like some light reading.
Yo, I'm gonna like over profit hard. I don't know what to do. Yeah.
Will you die already? Or need I kill you again?
I think it's over. Yeah, we could try single after. But I mean, when it comes out, you obviously just want to try it, you know?
Any diamonds for little old me?
Enough of that. Let's have a look here. We'll just call it greedy. Super greedy, so I know. The salt. I think Cobb's single scenario might be the method, and I think that the new scenario might be better than Passy. Here, we'll duplicate it. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna run to the washroom and then. Yeah. Good luck with the sandwich. We'll see you soon. Yo, but anyways, I'm gonna tweak this in a minute. I'll be right back, and then I think that's the way to go about it. Just to change this up a little bit, put Cobb in there. Most of it's good, but the blind eyes just feel a little bit slow, like the scenario blind eyes package. But yeah, give me a sec. Okay. I'm just gonna check out the other deck real quick. Let's see it. So Devotion. Couple slice. Honestly, I mean, Tiger's Eye is what we'd probably put in anyways, so we'll just put that difference. But, difference between... Whoops, this one's the one. Difference between, like, the two decks that we have is that you have the Junior, and I have the Moral Poison package. And then this one has townsfolk. And then yours has the... Okay, you have sewer raiders like the previous. I think it plays too similarly to what, like, we just played. Like, I think it's gonna work really, really, really well against decks with no control. But I think it's gonna get just dominated by Sahils and onslaughts and stuff like that. I want this to work. But I'm gonna switch the pace a little bit because I'm not having fun. And I want to try something a little bit, like, with a little bit more, like, a little less greed. See, I don't mind using these just to have them because they're good value. Philippa might be a go back in type thing. Just because there have been times where we don't have a way of getting... But then again, it's kind of iffy. If I put King of Beggars, then we've got... Morils could be a thing. Prof could be a thing. Maybe it's Azar at that point, though. Couple shadies. Twelve and 2. Vendors are good. Mages might be good, but mages got nerfed. It's damaged. Wait, there's an eyelash in my eye. You know when that happens? Holy. Damage 3 adjacent by 2. What was the change to it? It's tribute 5, that's right. Instead of tribute 4. It's kind of expense, but it's fair. It's probably still what we play. Tributes, because we get it back. We could upgrade something else. My total tribute amount's 10? So it's kind of like we need to take 3 of these at this point. I should probably look for one more thing that has tribute. For the points, maybe. It's probably Maril's though. Less of 5. Okay, we want that. I like that. That thins naturally. This is good. We just have 1 to play. So it was townsfolk. I would take out a mage. I would probably take out a mage though. Azar's cool and everything, but like I'm just contemplating if I want to have Azar when I have Maril's, or if I should put take out Maril's and put Azar. I don't know. We have a lot of removal, but Maril's like could be very good. Like here's the thing, I need to upgrade like a 4 into an 8 at this point. I know. I know it's like that lately. Maybe it's Squirrel that goes, actually. We've got spenders here, spenders here. Walter's kind of sick. This could be kind of good. This makes sense from a horde perspective, right? Oh, if you control a cleric, they changed this, right? It used to be horde 4. It's a tough one because, like, I like the idea of playing something like Freak Show. I just don't know if it's, like, I don't know if it's townsfolk. That's kind of where I'm coming from. Like, I want to have, like, either a lock or, like, a purify. Like, this could just be very good for me. Because the bounty is going to help me recycle coins with this, and I just feel comfortable with the pair. Like, this looks like a sick deck. I know. Which one's this? Call this one control. I think if I put in, actually, Shady Vendor could use one of these. You know the one? You know the one. Create and play a 4 provision spender. That could be the play, actually. It's either that or one of the traffickers. Actually, a collector. Yo, what do you think? What do you think? You guys think collector goes? One-off collector for the squirrel? Or one-off... Actually, we have ways of getting jackals, but we don't have ways of getting these. That's tough. You've been following me, just got to say hi. Yo, appreciate you coming by. Yeah, I plan on streaming like... I plan on streaming like much more, like starting about 2 hours before like right now. So whatever time it is there, and then less. Okay, let's keep. Isn't it the same at Twitch? Yeah, that's the problem. I don't like anything that I see here as far as removal. Like, I'm thinking maybe... Maybe it's one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be the potential. Because Shady Vendor rolls... Like, this is what I'm talking about. This card here. This one. Create and play a 4 provision cost unit with a fee, right? If we look at 4P with a fee, we get literally this one, which is kind of a poison. You see what I mean? So that's one we get that's good. We get Jackal, which is another good one. We get one of these, that's another good one. What did I do? I'll move this over for you guys here so you could see better. 4P with a fee. Like, it feels like one-off just makes more sense. I'm just trying to decide at this point, does that mean I take out the Fist Tech and give it to, like, a second Trafficker and keep one Fist Tech? Yeah, I hope that's fixed for you. My reasoning is the flexibility with the Trafficker. Plunder on melee, create and play a 4 provision crime. They're so bad, actually. Whoa. We have a couple choices, right? We've got 1 and 2. Either of which I think I'd be fine with, you know? And then at least, worst case, we have bounty stuff that plays into Freak Show. But the problem is, like, Fist Tech by itself sucks when we have a big bank. But if we have a short bank, then Fist Tech is really good. Whereas this card is tough. I think we're going to go with Fist Tech. Yeah, that's it. I think we're going to use Fist Tech there. Because I'm kind of worried about, let's say, like... Okay, we got that. This looks like fun. See? Now I can actually, like, have a say of what's going on in the games that I play. Pearl Diver. Listen, I think Pearl Diver's a very... Like... It's a greedy-ass card. It's a good card when it works. I don't rate it because, like, it's good with Jackpot, I think. Because if with a deck like this, you're already hoarding. So you have to, like, spend down, then have that, and then... This is looking much more competitive than the previous version we had. And we're playing against one of you guys. What's up? Two tributes feels pretty good. I'm hoarding a lot. I have this for a spender. Maybe we put back Jackal for later. Actually, keep one just in case. This hand feels good.
They belong to me, and me alone.
Yo, what's going on? I'm starting to get hungry. That's what's up. We tried this like super greedy deck a few minutes ago and it wasn't working out too well, but now this one looks a little better. So they chose Knickers instead of Boat. Do we probably do, actually.
You shall confess all in due course.
Death can come where blood there's none.
Cockstein would have been nice. It's like I change it, I need it, and then I put it back in and we don't need it. Did I share? I didn't share this one yet. I will after this game. What's my favorite episode of The Office? Ah, damn. Okay. I'm gonna see if I could pull it up. Like, not the actual episode, but like the list. The Office episodes. The race for the cure one was pretty funny. Okay, wait, why did they play it on Melee? Or why didn't they play it on Melee?
Corporations are
Yeah.
people too.
I like the whole part. They get rewarded for playing trash. I suppose we just
Let this beauty go to waste.
I like when Michael starts his own paper company and then they get that really shitty van and they're like waking up at like 4 in the morning and stealing all the clients from Dunder Mifflin. That was funny. Like, that was foul, you know? Probably just play a folk, don't we?
Appeals can be filed within 7 years.
Yeah, that was a good one. I wasn't a big Andy as manager fan, and I was not a fan of the couple episodes where they brought Will Ferrell in. That was I was kind of worried when I saw it for the first time, and I said, really? Like I understand why you tried it, but like I just, you know. Also, there were some rocky areas too where they did the whole Saber merger. That was kind of like, it grew on me a little bit, but the whole Saber merger at the beginning was kind of rough. Like, the show felt like a completely different show because, oh, Dwight's fire drill, yeah, that's good. How many of you guys wish that Andy just stayed? Gone. You know, when he took the trip to Soul Search, I kind of wish he didn't come back. I like Michael as manager was like the GOAT days. Dwight as manager was like finally, like, you know, I felt pretty good about that. But anyone else just wasn't it for me. That's a lot of points. Do they have the spender? They do. Oh, misclick. Damn, I roped. I lost a coin. Oh, California is a funny ass guy. What about the one where California is selling his house? And so he throws a little party at his house. Yo, I'm not on the ball today. Sorry. I got it now. There we go. That's kind of good, actually. I got one cloak. I just need another cloak. What about the ones where, like, Jim, Dwight, and I can't recall, was it Michael that went with them? They went to the other branch to try and steal the copier. 6 and 7. I mean, it's pretty, like, it's not really a bleed-in type round. The only advantage I would have is if I get down this before they do. I think I'd let it go. The only problem here is that they get the click, and so they start the next round with a couple more coins than I do. Oh. We could get rid of boat, but at this place for 7 points. Oh my god.
Why bother with the door when the window?
I didn't get into the British one as much. Here, we're gonna take a keg opening break. I finally got my 5 ultimate premiums. Yo, Vorin, what's going on, man? Yo. Which one do I even choose? Okay. Cirrus Fearless is like... Actually, I took Cirrus out of my self-wound deck. The Saskia one looks the coolest. Actually, no, they both got, like, magic stuff. That's tough. I feel like I'd be most likely to play him. Because no one actually runs... Yeah, no one's gonna run Saskia. It's like... They started doing that with certain tokens in the game, but I noticed that all of them aren't. It's disgusting. Is it a sign to put them in the deck? Maybe. It's too soon to tell. The last game I played, like, we just bricked our hand in round 3, which is kind of annoying. Like, you could still take which ones aren't premium. I'd have to play them to have a second look. Are the volunteers off of that one, the Northern Realms one, the two, what's it called? Smoke 'em Out? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I didn't think that they were premium, even though the card is, right? The same volunteers. Also, if your leader spawns a token, I think by default that token should be premium. Like, it's just like a little sprinkle of, like, you know, why not? Should we just say fuck it, Bincy?
I really ought to help clear some of this clutter.
That's pretty satisfying. Cause I kind of want to rock boat soon, get this down, and just take round by just clicking every other turn. Yeah, like if Arnulf was premium, or the Harmony one, or the Jackals that come off of the leader, like, have some pride in your leader abilities, right? Like, how much cooler would that be if the chick from Harmony is all premium, or this is premium? When you click a leader charge, like, the dead eyes come down, the dead eyes are moving. You know what I mean? Like, that's just like, it feels like just that little bit of extra effort.
In this world, only two things are certain.
They aren't when you take them off a leader, are they?
Best give up now.
I'm convinced they're not moving. I don't know, because I haven't played that that leader much at all, so I don't know what her name is. I could literally just hit both of these, but it's probably a bad idea.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Yeah, Woodland Spirit. That's another one. A Jinn isn't premium, but can it be if you make a lamp premium? I'm gonna actually take this.
Come closer. Come on now, try.
Trust me. Short term? Look. What? Yo, because we get the coin back from the cob play. Synergy. Actual synergy. And then, with the mages out, when we get the adrenaline effect...
Treacherous witch.
It's pretty annoying. They do it in 2. They try to bleed 2 cards down. The Vandergrift does nothing. We save the poison. Plus we get the boat. We went on even on blue coin. Let's go. Yeah, yo. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be taking a look at a Syndicate Hidden Cash King of Beggars meta breaker that I put together for 10.7. Am I right? Two. I need a cloak, don't I? I got one. Actually, no, we're good. We're good. The link will be after this game, Sean. Right?
Shark out of water's still got its teeth.
Yeah, did my stream die and then start up again? That's kind of suspicious. Hold up. Did you guys,
Company! Forward march!
Huh. That's so weird, man. Maybe it's the higher bit rate? It looks like YouTube kept it to one video. Is the quality okay? Like, is it still clear? Or is it like blurry or something like that?
Think this shovel's big enough?
Still clear on your end? Okay. I'm not going to stress it too much. If it happens again, let me know. But I just saw like a flicker and then that's how I noticed. Let's see here. We go and we take that. We take that.
You brought lemons, lad.
We're short. It's oh, it's Horde 3, that's right, that's right. Wait, Horde 3? So we can click. Yeah. There we go. Now we're in.
My reason to travel, I mean.
Sheesh. Enough coins to fill your pouch would determine like how much you have already. Like that's kind of how you'd go about it. Like if you have,
I'll gladly help. I love to see it.
you know what I mean?
Corporations are people too.
That's disgusting. Like 9 is the max coins you could hold, is what I'm trying to say.
I'm never short.
It's a bad placement. I want to... We gotta find what we're looking for. There we go. I know it's a little much, but I think we just win the game anyways. It's horde. Actually... We'll still take, yeah. Arr. Yeah, this is cheap. I'm so sorry, because, like, I like knights.
Salamandra has no fear of fire.
So, how are things?
I'm a bully. I'm such a bully, holy.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
Oh my god, this is worse than friggin... This is worse than Arnagod.
Gentlemen, mount up.
I mean... Yo, respect, opponent. Yo, deck works. Deck works, okay. Yeah, I have respect for that. I wouldn't have been able to finish that game. Exactly. Fought to the very end. W's in the chat for opponent. Yeah, stream quality looks good. I was just checking it real quick. Is this them again? Oh, sorry. I think we're playing them again. Yeah, didn't they? Radovid? They had a Radovid skin, didn't they? Like, I'm like 99% sure.
Axe or mace, sir?
They belong to me, and me alone.
Is it possible? Probably. I did. To my knowledge, there's no cooldown. Oh, it's Geralt? Okay, good. I like when decks that aren't very strong, like when you play them, you get like a good game here and there as well, you know? So that it feels better. Like, it encourages people to play these things. Okay, I guess we don't do the whole Saul thing. I guess we just let them have round one. Let's take the collectors to try to get out the boat.
Qualify for childcare tax relief.
Yeah, I don't even care. But most people don't even run Blade. I don't. I don't think it's very good compared to, like, I thought at first when the patch said there's 30-minute cooldown. Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. I just don't see it written anywhere, so I wasn't sure. But Blade is like one of those cards that's like so-so. I think if it was carryover into the next round, it would be pretty busted, but it isn't. But maybe that's what they need, actually.
When one falls, another replaces him.
This is a really expensive round one for opponent.
We'll need Forms N6 CV 1265X for that.
like the first of these two, and then this and this and this. Are they trying to just tempo pass to get a long round 3? I think so. Damn. Yo, I want to see, actually. I made dinner, like, this morning, so I wouldn't have to cook it later, but I didn't really make lunch. And I'm kind of thinking maybe sandwich, because someone kept talking about sandwiches. 2... Squirrel doesn't feel like we need it here. Both echoes were played. Do they jam? They probably want to at least get resilience, I would imagine.
Longsword, backsword, arming sword, bastard sword.
Can I damage by 4? Payday. That'd be a really good payday. I wish you could see the options. Payday's probably better chance.
Could you say?
Yeah, just get rid of that. Let's get the coin back. Yeah. Boat comes out. Sheesh. Lately I've been finding my lunches have been bigger than my dinners. Because, like, especially in the evening, I don't, like, the boys want to play, like, Apex or Call of Duty or something like that. And, like, when I stream, I also get tired earlier than I do when I'm not. So, like, I don't really want to sit here and try to manage a dinner or something like that. I kind of just want to play games when it's late. So, like, yeah, I would say, like, around this time to 2 hours from now is, like, my biggest time to eat. This is a really good Kurt play, but I think we can afford to take...
Nose, mouth, any hole will do.
But do you have a Peller? It seems like overkill, but I think I'm supposed to still do it. Just, you know, because we don't get the leader in that event, but... And it would be nice to play Candle again, but I'd rather just get rid of the carryover. Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry. I meant to do that last game. Yeah, I'll share it as soon as I'm done this game. It's just I finally started winning with the deck, and I was like, alright, let's cram a game, and I just put another one. Okay, let's see what kind of place has a sandwich. I want, like, a good one, you know? What I'm going to do, though, I think... starting next time is prepare a lunch as well, because I'm not trying to order every day, but I find I also can't say be right back in 20 minutes, I'm gonna go make lunch, you know. One, two, this is kind of good, but we have a spender here and here. Maybe we don't need Candle. Nice. That last second mulligan saved the game. Let's get boat back just in case they squirrel it.
Gladly help.
Yo, chill. Oh wait, we have a lock. Never mind. Horde 6 at the end. We need a spender out there, that's the problem. Yeah, I think we do it this way first.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
I want to purify that. I want to get this down. We want to get these down. Maybe it was supposed to be one of these, actually. It would have kept me above.
Rather die than bend a knee to the Emperor.
Yeah, that's the move.
This man really isn't helping at all.
We'll do a bit of setup first. It's an awkward amount of coins, isn't it? Here. We'll take the turn to, like, prepare. I'm just thinking, like, maybe I could have purified that, then infused. Ah.
Go on.
Shoes only get in the way.
It's Horde 5. Okay, so 2 more. I did. I just need to get my Horde back. Oh, you can't infuse when things locked. Well, that's a throw. Okay. We might as well purify it first then. Yeah. Okay, what my idea or my thought process was, okay, if it was infused and then it's locked, it cancels it, but if it was locked and then you infuse it, it works. But that makes a lot of sense to me. That positioning's bad. I think we have to poison this now.
Who knows too much dies too soon.
1, 2. I'm like losing such good opportunity now because of the sequencing issues. I'm like this part. Like I just need to have a turn where I don't spend a lot. But we kind of want to fill the board with these, don't we?
Lost spirit devoid of name, depart now, have they?
We'll do this here then.
Man's got the wares, if you've got the coin.
Between the shoulders and all's done.
Okay, now where we need to be, right? V3, 6 fills. Yeah, that's much cleaner. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's a really awkward... Oh my god, yeah, I think we're just gonna get taken here. We haven't seen a lot of... Scenario needs to be on the right. I thought it had to be on the left because it goes left to right, no? Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. So the infusions take before the... Okay, so this game's a write-off then. But you're right. Just a win for the Knights. Okay, Knights are good when they work. Urine would be nice, yeah. I guess that's my job, right? I could maybe make one. I'm just gonna see what we have here. Sandwiches, you know?
You just picked a fight with the wrong kind of Skelliger.
We had burrito bowl like yesterday. Best of lunch. You think this is spam? Yeah, I think it is, CB. Let's see. Poison. Kill. Kill. Put that back for just a bit. Poison, 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 poison. Coins. Maybe this for a bit. That feels a bit better for me. We do go first. This is good.
Corporations are people too.
Oh shit. Why am I so bad at this? Okay, listen, I'll start typing out the cards that are in the deck for you. Hold up. But no, like I'll share it after this game. My God. I keep forgetting. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna eat. I'm thinking about what happened in the last game. Maybe this is not what I think it is. What are we playing against? Imposter with Rogue Mage? Maybe it's Renfri Imposter? We don't want them to lock our freak show until we see like more engines, I think.
Appeals can be filed within 7 years.
Yeah, Rogue Mage generally means Renfri unless it actually makes sense. This just feels like a card you stuffed into the deck.
I despise
Okay. For me, that seems like a reason to go in here. But they'll use their leader because they just have another one, right? I'll update the deck list after this game.
That was not in the spell books.
Draw a card, put a card. This tells me that they're slowing down maybe to just get ready for the next round. I don't want to commit too much here then. Oh, yeah. Vincent on that would be disgusting. I put down Saul, I click leader, then they pass on me.
I admire the beautiful. What can I say?
Argument to put Salt to the right, use one first, and get the coins back before we trigger the horde. However, I kind of want to pass.
How can I help?
Yeah, it's getting kind of tiresome. I kind of want to pass, and I feel like that's kind of buy me the pass, maybe. Renfri. They can use... They pulled Renfri, I'm sure. They take this, it does nothing for them, but we still get 3 coins here. £10. They get 4. Play Renfri, that's 11. This goes up, they have to play something else. Unless they use the Renfri leader. They might have Vilgefortz as well. So it's maybe a good idea that we get it out of the way. Okay, nice. The difference putting them on the right would be these would kick in first before this. So then we'd get 2 extra points that turn. But it was kind of just an argument of, do we try and get the pass? Or do we actually just try and optimize? And I was just sort of, I was thinking maybe look for that tempo pass, and it seemed to work out. Two poisons potentially. We've got this. I don't love this, but we kind of need it. This is pretty good hand. Maybe like one of these goes. That's actually a bit better. We did win on even. We went first. Short round Renfri seems horrible, but we kind of have to play. What?
Obey your master.
I could kill that. Doesn't have assimilate though. Bincy's a nice little target for them. Morale feels kind of scary. We ditched Trafficker, so we don't have a fist tech that they can make, like, besides that. So if they do take Morale, they don't get the deploy, they get the one-off poison. I think it's going to be this.
Hope you brought lemons, lad.
Is he going to copy with the leader? I don't think they can do it that way. Like, this is going to be something of mine that they copy. So, I'm not sure. I think it's going to be harder for them to play if we don't have bronze cards out there. You could play Bincy. Actually, we could play this next. Because we could just dish a couple and then do, right? Okay. I don't know. This spills over a little bit. Did I do the same thing I did? Here, I'm going to start doing this properly. 6 fills up. We have to use all 3 because we have to kill it. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. That's kind of nuts, isn't it? Probably, like, I actually think something like this might be one of the better Syndicate decks right now. Just from, like, overall control and, like, utility, it feels pretty comfortable. We infuse this. running out of stuff here. Like, I wish we went a little bit wider. It would be nice if we had, like, some friggin', like, Firesworn stuff to help out, you know?
I need not spill blood to make you suffer like never before.
A woman's place is in the home. Aye, in all of them.
Hopefully they take, like, well, they take leader on that. It's a little bit better.
She's only getting away.
Yeah, it's a little bit better. Because now we have the morale. It's free game. It just sucks that they have to ruin my little infuse plan. They stack? Wow.
Try not to scream so.
I can infuse the same thing twice? Okay.
No reason to travel, I mean.
That's kind of OP. Huh. 1, 2, 3. That's locked. Now, would you look at that? Yeah, that changes everything. Ugh. Don't you dare get destroyed 10 or damage an enemy by 7. Like, I want to complete a poison here, guys. Of course you do. You wouldn't kill Morale, would you? Yeah, you would. And you get the lock too? Stupid leader. And... yeah, I don't know, man. At least it's done. That goes 1. Locked. 6. Good. Yo, we have a pretty good setup for the mage here, though. We get the coin right back. Win free. I don't even know if they will win. Maybe. They're dumping provisions quite quickly. This is a assimilate disguised with a different leader with a little bit of practitioner spam in there somewhere. Okay, so we click.
Come closer. Come on now, try.
Is it all in? And who knows? They might actually have. Maybe they were trying to do Renfri spam, and they just didn't have the hand for it. You rat. That could be it. They throw Renfri and just. Oh no. I mean, I literally have card advantage. All in? I'm just worried about this 20 points. If they remove it, it's a really bad exchange. But then that means, like, Vilgefortz is, like, the last card. Okay.
Would you say?
Payday. Oh yeah. We're good. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's guys, I gotta eat. That was pretty nice. Okay. I'll share it right now, please. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Oops. So exclamation mark deck gets you the deck? Kitchen cam, I wish. I have no way of setting it up though because it's like wired in. Kitchen's upstairs. This deck's a lot of fun. I think we have it right. Yo. With that being said though, like, keep yourselves busy for like 2-3 minutes, yeah? I'll be back. I think I'm just gonna try and see if I have something I can just grab or whip, like, super quick, because, like, I just feel, like, low energy. Like, blood sugar down or whatever, and, a little snack would pick me up, okay? So, give me a minute, I'll be back, we'll get right back to it, and then, also get some caffeine, I think. Yeah, coffee time. Yo, stick around though, guys. We're doing a long stream today, but I just gotta, like, keep, you know, things rolling for that, so, yeah, 2 minutes. Yo, thanks for sticking around. So, couple things. It was easier than I thought it was gonna be. So I had chicken made, and then I checked, and there was like an avocado that was ripe, and then I saw the sriracha, you know, and it kind of just. Wait, that looks like shit. Wait, can you? Yeah, you know, little whip. I took it out of the fridge, heated it up, you know. So we'll do that, and I'll just play a game in the meantime. I tried to get the cat to come with me, but I couldn't. I got a couple little oranges too, you know these ones. I went to a farmer's market, and you know it's like local farmers selling their stuff, and I bought like a bunch of fruit. So it's like that local, you know. Mukbang stream, you know it. Get used to seeing me eat, man. I play worse. Like I don't even know what I'm doing half the time when I'm playing and I'm hungry.
Who do I spy?
Shit, it's not as ripe as I thought it was. It's kind of crunchy, actually. Gotta run? Alright, we'll see you soon, eh? Glad we got to play some Syndicate today.
Now, where's that thesaurus?
In this world, only two things.
Try and
are
get Saul
certain.
in line soon. Mm-hmm. What are you gonna eat?
Flour, a quarter of a steak.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt. Corporations are people too.
We're gonna do a little bit more Rogue Mage later, guys. When I get bored of this.
What do you think, dearest? It matches your eyes.
I do Chaos. I have a couple ideas of what I want to do for them.
They belong to me, and me alone.
So, I'm trying to decide if I wanted to do with something, like, have to do something with coffee, because, like, I'm basically a known caffeine addict, or if I wanted to do with, like, sloths, because I have emotes that are sloths, and it's like the channel mascot, because, you know, we're catching vibes. So it's one of two. YouTube just gave me, basically, the ability to now have additional badges for 24 and 48 months. I don't think we're anywhere near there, but I think that means I have to create 8 instead of 6. I have 2 artists that I'm thinking between going with. My main one that I really like, it's a little steep, so I might try someone else because they're about half the price. But that's kind of the stages where it's at for that. This sucks. They might tempo on me here.
Can use this. Not sure for what just yet, but
We'll see how it goes.
appeals can be filed within 7 years.
At the same time I send off for that work to be done,
Your guilt.
it's 28 points and counting. Yeah, at the same time, I signed off for that. I'm going to be doing a little bit more updates to the Streamlabs stuff because I have some sound effects that I pulled that I have to add, and then I have to put my alert box active and put a couple little other overlays and stuff like that. That's just ready to go. It's like a housekeeping day that I need.
Could you say? Thought you'd never ask.
That's kind of annoying. I was looking for a fist tech.
I only use corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Yo, this avocado could have had like an extra day. Philippa would be so bad.
I admire the beautiful. What can I say?
A woman's place is in the home. Aye, in all of them.
How am I gonna remove that? Maybe bounty off something, but candle could work.
Infernal gout.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Moral might actually be the savior here.
A dagger. Where is the challenge?
Triple Melusine. Man, Melusine was my favorite deck last season.
Who spilled my ink? Confess and be damned!
I see what they're doing. I don't like it. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
In the Order's name, I confiscate these goods.
I mean, like, I wish there was a hot fix. Like, it's wishful thinking, you know?
What's that?
Man, I don't have the coins. They're gonna put down Helveed and just crank it. I'm telling you. Helveed? Oops.
What? 3 more copies?
Okay.
Man's got the wares.
Take it.
If you've got the coin.
Kill one.
To a lad like that, I can hit from
And then we
100
take
paces off
it.
200.
Last saves Helvid, I think, here.
It's my last quill.
The amulet. Yes, you. Have you made your offering? You. Yes, you. Have you made your offering?
I know. This smells so damn good. Are you sure? Like, I can pull the mic a bit closer. But like, what part of the live stream is quiet? Because like, I look at the levels here and they look fine to me. You're on 95%? Okay, but is it like, it's, can you hear me or not? Yeah? Yo, I'm gonna show you guys something, okay? Because I get this this request. Look, when I talk, you see how it's yellow right here? Yellow means we're safe. When it goes into red, it means I'm clipping. I can't clip, otherwise the sound loses integrity. Okay? You see the game volume is under desktop. If the game volume's higher than me, you can't hear me. Right? So we have to keep it low. Usually around 30% seems to be the sweet spot so that you can hear me over top of it. Yeah? That's all I got. You know? So I look at these. This is my indicator. This is my office. %, but I was also eating. You know what I mean? Like a clementine. I just had some chicken with an avocado. I couldn't tell you. It's just my setup. And also it depends on what you're playing too. Gwent is obnoxiously loud. So I turned it down to like really compensate for that. I want to see if you can hear the peel. We gotta take mulligans. Okay. Poison, kill, that goes kind of nice. 2 of these, yeah, that's good. Yeah, desktop and mobile is a little bit different experience. Headphones and not, a little bit different experience. When I listen back to my own streams, because I do, I want to see how they sound. they seem like sometimes it's better on, let's say, headphones than not, but I think that's with most things if you're listening to it off a phone. I feel like Shady, to deny that really early is probably the play. Otherwise, it just gives them like a million points.
Man's got the wares if you've got the coin.
They went first. Okay. It's probably engines then.
You'll need Form Z6 CV1265X for that.
Yo, I'm not even joking. I got so many things on the go in here. Like, that's not even all of them. There's a fifth one. And then we got the actually, you know what? I might save that monster. I might crack the rogue. Just another matchup that feels bad.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Slammed an unbuffed torque down first turn thinking it was a... Yikes. Yo, can you Q into me? I think yeah, because you're also using Iroquois. And I think that it's a solid tech. Lady Lake.
I'll show you.
They could have Erendite then instead of Heatwave. Because what other Echo would you have? This hurts. The fact that it's Tribute 5 now is really painful.
Think this shovel's big enough?
You wouldn't pass, would you? Maybe it's Heatwave and... these are the sickest little funnels I've ever used in my life. You guys have one of those? Like, it's an essential. I mean, we don't play that. I don't even have a full scoop left though. It's like a half scoop. Squirrel for yes. One of these, I'm sure. I would imagine that they try and push though. Maybe this goes because we're trying to hoard. Poison, purify. Tide. We need the 2 tides in case they do push it. Yeah, it's got to be the hand. It's gonna be an incubus here, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah.
You're one
sexy witch, and I'm here to please.
They take a leader off it? Okay. That's a poison. Horde 4-2? Yeah.
My collection's pride.
Yeah. Like, they're Lady of the Lake plus Heatwave. I don't think that they're Muzzle. I think that they're Erendite, and if they're Erendite, they'll use... Okay. Yeah, we should be decent. Here. They won't, or they will. Okay.
How's you doing business for you?
Less 1 plus 2 keeps us ahead. Now they're in a bad spot. You would. That's generally how you'd play it, but I'm not trying to lose this. Like, I'm trying to win this round without having to spend it. Because I think that if I don't, then I just lose the game. Okay, but now we kind of have to, because I have to make a spender. Ah.
You're drawing in your blood! Onward!
Because I can use this to make another Tide Cloak. It's just like, if I keep playing in, then I can't even use it. Round 3 win condition would be morale, I think. That hurts. It's enough, right? Oh, hold up.
This map really isn't helping at all.
No Scoia'tael this patch? Yeah, definitely we're gonna play Scoia'tael. I was gonna play today, but we thought about Syndicate first. So that's... I don't think they're gonna go super wide here. Okay.
In this world, only two things are certain.
5. Okay. Bincy. Bincy has to carry here.
No worries. Sins of the flesh are my specialty.
I really ought to help clear some of this clutter.
And then we get, we'll get the Horde off this. What's King of Beggars at? That seems like a problem, actually. We don't even get to see COD this game.
There is no other way.
Get Tribute 5.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
I could do bounty on this and then poison this, or I could So we're not going to see the debt left. I think Moral's supposed to go for Marils. It's possible. That's what we'll do. Kill that off, we get rid of it next turn, we play this to get the extra 4 coin. So it's Hengate instead of Erendite. I think Erendite works better in this deck.
How about this one?
That's like not, that's not it. We missed such a big removal there. What's the win combo? It's a bit of everything.
The flames of righteousness do not scorch the innocent!
Quite weak. I think we would have actually just won the game if we rolled a Fist Tech off of this, because we would have gotten rid of the 15 instead of having just this. Yeah, because 17 would have been gone. We would have won by 1 point. Except 17 would have been gone, but Fist Tech wouldn't have given us the 3-point body. The issue I'm having is doing Horde, but also doing the tribute stuff, right? Give me a second. I need to get some floss. All right. Let's see. Maybe we do like maybe we just do like a conventional off the books for a bit, you know? That's for 5. We're making a den here, 2 more nodes. Yeah, I think that one's fairly easy to counter. 510. I think it's actually supposed to be Morale. Morale out. Marilsa in. Because 2-4 plus potentials here. But that's that one. I kind of want to just make like a regular one with an off the books. Let's see. Maybe we take the route of devotion. Boat's like a maybe. Bank's like a probably. In devotion, how do you thin though? Like you thin through maybe bouncers, and that's about it, right? Bouncers, bank, and boat. But even like boat and OTB doesn't even feel that great. It's like a maybe. It's probably not going to fit though. This is also another maybe just because of the value. It's a lot of points. But they changed it. Again, another maybe. Got mad tributes. This will be 4 technically with this leader. Okay. One and 2. Boat might be weird. Hoard 4 or spend 1. I think it's easier just to hoard 4. We don't waste a point. And then 5x4 essentially. So that could be a few things. It could be actually poisons. Quite nice here. Like that. And then just a card of choice. What happened in Horde 2 scenario, it was a losing deck. I'm sure there might be a couple ways to optimize it, but it felt pretty uncomfortable. Like, we just got steamrolled a lot. This and this. Actually kind of nice. Okay, I got those. I think the Inquisitors still stay. Maybe it's Clerics, actually. I like these with this. It doesn't feel bad. Four. Thinning is 1. And these. Damnation. I got 4p, 1 card. Profit 3, Tribute 2, Tribute 1. We kind of want one. I kind of want 1 mage here, don't we? I think it's 1 cleric and 1 mage. Four and 1, eh? Poison dog is 5, it's not 4. Like, this could be a thing, just a one-off mutants maker. Because we are devotion here. Otherwise, it could be another spender, but we don't really have much to do with it, you know, for Intimidate. Champion's kind of cool if we're like crowding, you know. Collector's not bad either. Collector works well with these, but usually we can funnel off the same for the round. Sometimes you can't. Experiments are good because they're spenders. You're right. Like, I don't even mind those. Because that's what I'm looking at. Like, how are we going to... Do we just say forget about the Raiders? King of Beggars, Vivaldi for 2 thins, and we just get lucky for the rest. Like, I feel like there's a lot of stuff we might miss, you know? That's why these feel important, but they also feel kind of clunky. We don't want to play them. But something like this feels decent because we could poison our own unit. Well, we could poison our own unit. It's more just like the one-off poison, actually. Just like, yeah, like that. Fee 3. You prefer Golden Drowner? What do you mean? Renfri Tribute? Stop. I don't think this is doing something that we're not doing, though. It looks better than I think it is. We do have a spender here, and then just like big spends. We've got Jacques there to help out a little bit too. Jackal could be good, but we have Shady for plunder, right? So, whoops. That's also a thing. Philippa spends 2. Whatever. I think we'll try it with the 1 off, and then we'll see from there. Let's try that. Yo, Prodigy, have you seen Gwent Rogue Mage? Were you around yesterday for that part of the stream? I feel like it's a game you should pick up because you've been playing Gwent for so long, but it's like a single player game. It's only like $12. I'll show you it after though. I'm gonna play it in a little while. I like the Mage's deck. I thought it was pretty fun. And felt pretty good actually too. This is kind of like the round 1 hand you want. I think this can go for now. Getting this carryover stuff's really nice. This... I don't think we're going to be able to take the tribute. Probably Renfri recently. Yo, you have to try it, bro. It's actually a lot of fun. Basically, you can do an entire run in the matter of like 40 minutes, give or take. And every time you play the game, it's different. Most of the cards have the same effect as like actual Gwent, but you're battling against like bosses and stuff like that. It's like, it's more of a put your feet up, and like every match feels a little bit different because like when you're playing the actual game, I'm finding right now it's a little stale. Just take that.
The tongue could conceal the truth. The eyes never.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. Rogue Mage. It's one of these opponents. Jeez.
Salamandra has no fear of fire.
Infernal damp.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Nobody expects the noble gratitude.
Friggin', we have to because they're just playing so hard, right? It's boring, if that's more or less what I mean.
If I insert a needle here,
I think they gave the wrong card spying. You want to give it to this one. Oh, let me play. Yo, I paid to remove my own points. Whoops. But yeah, the current meta is pretty boring. Like, there's things that clearly work, there's things that don't, and then... You know? I don't think that'll cost me, though. Like, we lost 2 points.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
Oh, I guess they haven't played this card before. We'll take the thin.
Use that spell that.
That's the problem. A lot of these decks just don't work because of, like, the easier option is just to play point slam decks. 5 and 6. I've got a lot of good stuff here. I mean, we spent that. It's whatever. My God, I'm not on the ball today. Yeah, here, camera's back. Yeah, that's pretty much the game right now. Okay, so we got this. How many do we need? Cobb needs 12. That's like 10 at best. Plus that, I suppose it works. I don't know if we can actually push, you know? And also, I don't love the idea of this, but it's sort of like a desperation if we miss a poison, so one doesn't feel weird. Do you really think that anti-Renfri is Madoc? Because Madoc's a very slow playstyle, but Renfri is very fast. That feels like a good Philippa. Deploy, 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 deploy.
You do not deserve to live.
And then deploy. I don't love the row it's on, but
This ship, a fine vintage you would have made.
I also don't want them to get this. Take Professor.
Truly extraordinaire.
Yo, sorry if I'm scaring you guys by floating cards and not like having the coins to do stuff. I'm not actually gonna do it. I'm just I'm thinking about when I'm on here. Yeah, that's good. We have a lot of coins left, and then if they go tall, we could punish it.
Boss doesn't
17, like, jeez, they're about to swing.
Remove his cowl, then his ears.
Pretty good poison. Philippa is 10. Because right away you could see how this is working for us, right? We took 4 off their side, brought 4 to our side, plus we get the 3. Then this is now engineing because it doesn't lock it like Muzzle does. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's gonna be some damage, Skulga.
need a hand.
Yes, imagine. Okay.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
That's a good bounty. That's a really good bounty. Just I don't have a spender. We'd have to make a spender first.
Premium grade won't feel any better.
I need like a more aggressive spender. Cause like, look, they leader, they get Marils, they play Renfri, they like are up. I can't get card back. It's kind of the idea. But short round, if we can get Jacques, Cobb out, Junior, it's just foul.
What is it you want?
That's got to be the Renfri play. Oh, never mind. That would be horrible, actually. That would be the best. If they'd have to forfeit. They'd lose the leader. I think they're going to be going and taking Nazca here.
True love could lift the curse, but who would love such a
Really? That's a really good target.
The eternal fire casts a long shadow. You, yes, you! Have you made your offering?
No! No! Renfri, I'm tired of seeing this deck. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, dude. But listen, stop playing that. Yeah, that was a good one. Okay. BMs for days, man. This feels much more comfortable. Guys, do you blame me? Like, I'm not even the bad guy doing that anymore. Round one, we go first. They have tempo. We want poison, I think. There's that. This is nice for the, for the Vandergrift. Okay, I don't think I can afford that. That's good. Purify's good too. Okay, look. We got one thin. We got two thins. This deck has like no consistency, but it just works. That's a pretty good Philippa as well. Actually, Professor round one slam like that on blue feels horrible.
Nobody expects the British Inquisition.
Which deck do you love? The one we're playing?
Asking me for help. Now that's
Yo, is this my version? Or is it like it? I mean, we gotta go take it. Take Dandelion. Way to get that good quality spender.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
The deck that they're playing is pretty just same old, no? Yo, it's actually possible that it will be King of Beggars carryover with play with Dandelion. Sheesh. Sheesh. Inspired. Sheesh. I could have put that actually on the other row, but whatever.
Denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
Yeah, get comfy. I don't. Yo, King of Beggars on top. Wait, no, it's this. You know, kind of worried that we spent a little more than we needed to, but I need tributes. Let's see. That's kind of a tribute, right? Tributes cost one less, so that should just be, yeah, it's accounted for. 1, 2, 1. This goes. Take that back. We take that back. We got spenders. Yeah? Yeah.
The fire cleanses you. Yes, you. Have you made your offering?
This positively reeks of heresy.
What would they have to remove? Boiling oil? Maybe a duel? Anti-cat deck. I think my Kelly deck does really well against cat. Purify the defender. And then you just kill the cat once you have the first chance of that immunity. That's a kill. That's an easy kill. No tribute. Just kill it. And then we could take 2 for 1 spender. I think we just do it that way. Poison that.
Remove his cowl, then his ear.
I got more where that came from, though.
The realm of the living severs your
You know?
chain, abandon now, mortal's theme.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
Yes. Yo, coming in clutch with the failed experiment here.
Your shield, sir.
You, yes, you. Have you made your offering?
Oh, whoops. Drink's closed.
How to reload it?
We can't even deal with that. Okay. Is that 3? Grace 14, they hit both. Boost self by 1. I don't have the poison. The purify doesn't really matter. I don't want to lose the card.
You stink of heresy.
You are worthy neither of
Got the
mercy nor
space to take 1. We've got 11 here. We got to get some good tributes next round. I want them to play Vandergrift now. Ah, okay. Because, like, the Purifying, that's important to me.
Go on.
Probably just a few here. We take Jacques.
The time of sword and axe, the age of battle and storm is nigh.
2 for 3. I'm trying to get out of the round at this point, guys.
What is it?
King of Beggars counter at 8. Yeah. Would Monster Mill be good against Renfri? Yurden? Ugh. I didn't even smell Yurden. I just went about business as usual, and then ta-da. That has to go. We need a tribute, guys. We need a tribute. This does nothing, but okay, there's the tribute. 1 and 2, good. We get Cobb, counter 8. That's a pretty good hand. Yurden gamer, yeah.
Your spear, sir.
Probably just kill that. It gives me the coins anyways, but it also takes away the boost, and then it also gets rid of the infuse. Amphibious will probably proc Grace on something before they even get, like, the deploy. Yeah.
Best give up now.
Guess we're just thinning.
Heads in the clouds.
I'm doing well. How are you? Okay, that's actually annoying. If I had Marios, it would have just been like GG. 2-4 and then whatever else. There's 1 vitality. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to purify.
I can't wait to hear your
7 point.
flesh sizzle.
Yo, I'm starting to think that this game's not a win. Freaking Yurden.
And now I should
2-4. It turns off 1. I think we take this 4. Well, no, we take this first. We need 8. We should grab... Well, we don't need the spender.
Best commodity in town, I swear it.
At this point, it's that.
Glad to help.
They're gonna lock the... I mean, what? You might as well just lock that at this point. Okay. Tribute 4, get it back. We get a good tribute here on these two. Did I actually fuck that up? Oh my god. Literally could have taken Shady on ranged. Guys. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't accounting for the fact that it's a reduced tribute with this leader. That's what I'm talking about. It goes down to 3 with OTB. Yeah, it's definitely a win. No, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Oops. Just pretend it never happened.
Shark out of water's still got its teeth.
I'm glad today's just like a jam decks and see what feels good type day, not like a serious climbing day. 1, 2, there, cool. Probably it's shield wall, get rid of it. I mean, these are not bad. It's a good hand. It didn't happen, never happened. As if I threw by one card. So it happens to the best of us. That's good. What if I just click and click and click? What do you do then? Cob on top? Yes. Yo, I gotta remember to click back to the other scene.
Rather die than bend the knee to the Emperor.
Yo, let's see how tall we can get Cobb, okay? That's the objective of this one here.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
I hope we can trust you.
No. Yo. Three, 5, 10, 15. There's no way that I'm gonna get what I want. That's too bad.
My Fizdex's purest tears, purest in all note.
You think this is Golden Necker? It's got like all the symptoms so far. I mean, 5's kind of nice, you know, but I wanted to pull out like the 20-point slam, and as soon as they see it, they're like, nope. We're not dealing with that. No high roll for the win? I thought about it. I think we can afford to take... Got 2 plays. I think we try and go for this then. Maybe it's one of these actually. Click and then take and then take. We'll create a spender.
Man's got the wares if you've got the coin.
Because we need 4 coins. I just had a good feeling about it.
Cast off decadence. Renounce sin.
It's not a bad place to act like I care. Yeah, we'll click it. Just so they think we're playing in. And then we'll just do this. And then, yeah. One thing I'm kind of worried about, though, is if they have Siri. I'm pretty sure it's Golden Necker.
Your spear, sir.
That's kind of a gross card. They get carryover with it too. Most of the things are gonna have a shield. That's why I'm really kind of into it. Yeah. Because 15 and 2, but then they're gonna have to aggro. Like, the likelihood of us getting a Keldar with this is like so slim. They have 2-liter charges. But by playing that, we're denying the points off that too.
As you wish.
Yeah. Yeah, we're having some a few Syndicate decks today. We tried double scenario stuff with like both artifacts.
Yield and save me some time.
13 on that. Did you give it a mad charge? You lost. I guess you don't get vitality in that case. What am I looking for? I can get a poison. Oh, I should have actually looked at my coin count first, damn.
Remove his cowl, then
Whatever.
his ears.
How's you doing business with?
I think I might actually be able to look at the Keldar though, or like look for the look for either 1 or 2 at this point. I'm feeling sort of hopeful about it. Let me spend down a little bit better there.
Yes,
Now let's go
you.
for it.
Have you made your offering?
It's got to be this.
The flames of righteousness do not scorch the innocent!
That one. He venerates not the fire.
They might still have Vandergrift. Do I let myself out?
Sewers remind me of the fjords back home.
I think I let myself out of the round after this one.
Lay down, my lady. I shall be with you shortly.
Did we just get full leader out of the way and Golden Necker and Siri and wow.
For Redania, for its glory.
Okay. Co-op counter. You know, we should have actually won last game though. Maybe. We just have to be thankful that we have a hand like this.
You fear us.
That's gonna get killed.
My knights, I need to be like ancients, strong and immune.
I'm so happy. That was a nice bleed. This is a good game. We get the perfect hand finally. Yeah. What is No. You kill this one because this one also gets points. And then they don't play.
Not that it helps.
This could be the last viable devotion deck, you're right. 5-point play. The next time you play a unit boost, so it's 9 points for 8. It's so.
Yes, you. Have you made your offering?
Spend 2, get 3. That's a bargain.
The eternal fire guides. The eternal fire protects.
Frost could actually be reasonable here too. Okay, in all seriousness though, we have to start winning some games because this MMR is horrendous and I'm not trying to finish placements at 2350, okay? I think the deck's really good. I'd be willing to try Frost soon though. 4 and 5. I'm gonna continue the hunt. I'll do Frost soon. But here's the thing about Frost that's not very fun for me is the fact that Frost every patch is pretty much the same, but then sometimes I'm like, you know, maybe I'll change this bronze card for this bronze card. How rough is it? Like, what are you finding the problems are when you're playing Frost right now? Artifact compression premium. That's cool. Kept running into Knights. I'm surprised that Knights are making a little bit of a step up. My Knights deck was actually pretty good against Renfri. I would imagine Golden Necker one's pretty good too, but I find it throws a bunch of cards in there that I'm not super, like, pleased with. You know, they're sort of like compromises to make it work, which is just like whatever. Okay, give me a pee break. I'll be like a second. Pirates feel like... Pirates are probably good against Frost because of all the armor on them, right? Alright, let's try and cram it. Gotta get some more games in.
Control the docks, control the city.
With all the non-English in the chat, can you please keep it English? Because I just don't understand what you're saying either way. Maybe if you want to translate your comments beforehand, then it might help me, but... Imprisonment's like not horrible. Okay, thin early maybe. That's good. This is good against Nilfgaard early because they have pretty wide play. 2 poisons, coins, maybe 1 goes... That's a bit better. Foglet's in the book, you're talking about Frost, right? Like a non-devotion Frost with Foglets? Take Prophet 3 Tribute 1, we take that off of it. Then we take this.
Ever faithful to the flaming rose.
Just in case they drop a Blight Maker, we kind of want to have a answer to it, right? Yo, I don't even have a custom card back or anything.
Do I enjoy torture?
Okay, we gotta fix that a little bit.
The tongue could conceal the truth. The eyes never.
I haven't played against a single Sir Scratch today. It's like dead. What did we play a lot today? We played against Nilfgaard Assimilate quite a bit. We played against Handbuff once, twice, I think. Played against Knights quite a lot with it. Quite a lot today. I was reading your comments at the same time. Quite a lot with it. But yeah, mostly like... Oh, they're gonna do this. Okay. Kind of want to take the higher tributes right now.
You say, you never ask.
Are you saying we're gonna have a hard time today? I'm kind of nervous. Yesterday I was sweating, man. Like we played against that final boss. You know the one?
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
That's like a good disciple. That's like a good Philippa. Because it sets up a better Hemmelfart. Like it's got the body. You see? I bring this back, I bring this back. We got free points. Thank you. You just helped me. So they, well,
I forgive you. This
either they might be regular Assimilate. 1435, I don't, no shot you get it in 2 cards. Well, maybe they actually have double blights and they just do get it in 2, but oh my god.
This is a fine vintage you could have made.
This is the kind of luck that I get. At least I get the carryover play with the candle. And I can take my thin. I don't know what to say about it, man. Like, this feels like... Are they regular? It's all units so far. Like, they could just be putting this in there and saying, whatever. Like, we don't need tactics. We'll just pull it. You know? Let's see. I honestly think it's the poison that goes. I know. Isn't that something, right? We'll play this now because I actually am kind of worried about overswarming into long round 3. Maybe it's going to be a ball deck. Maybe it is. I haven't seen tactics yet, so I'm starting to think it's not a ball deck. It could very well be like a cultist deck. They got I'm expecting Terra Nova if they have Mage Torturer, that's all. That's 7. I need 1, 2, 3. This is horrible. Yeah, it's an overswarm. Okay, we'll get one of them. So check it, right? No! I should have put down Jacques first. Stop throwing. Here, it's fine. It's fine.
Positively reeks of heresy.
If they have coup, then we just know, right? Like, it all comes down to this, basically. Oh.
The dark is my ally. The dark is my friend.
They're gonna move that to the top. We gotta take a tribute now.
I shall save humankind from what my
Let's try and get this over with.
Quite a menial task.
Alright. At least we took most of it.
The tongue could conceal the truth. The eyes never.
We'll play around like a random joust, but that's about it. Okay, so location takes away from Renfri.
Focus on its movements. Quiet the noise in your
It's
head.
not Golden Necker. For poison feels pretty good. It wasn't very good. Like, it was really good when they had no way to control it, but like, I like decks that put up points. I like decks that just, you know, put up a lot of points. Well, sorry, put up points but have control at the same time. Yeah, this is kind of a strange one. It looks like just a hard counter, but like, if it's not Renfri, then...
My Fistech's purist is purist in all note way.
The only thing I'm really worried about, though, is if they have their own Renfri. Which... actually, they can't, because this... I wasn't counting units in starting deck, though, but I'm pretty sure they had 25 cards, not 26. So there's just a bunch of tactics either we didn't see. Maybe they're not playing them on purpose to, like, look slick. You know, and, like, sort of fake it or bluff it. They're gonna take Cantarella here.
No one can hide from me.
Oh, they are devotion because they gave 3 spying. That's right. I was kind of just like thinking and talking and wasn't really reading. That makes sense. They don't have coins. We don't care much. We don't get the tribute back. If they play something like... maybe it's time we go in for that. Can't afford for them to actually get it, you know? I have to see it play out before I understand it. You know what I mean? Like I get it. Like to an extent, it looks like they're trying to put Renfri on the top of the deck, and then they're trying to like take it and play it, or just get rid of it.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Hark, brothers. These are the words of scripture.
Do we have any more? No, that's it for that.
Salamandra has no fear of fire.
They don't proc assimilate, we take a Terra Nova. Yeah, it's a yoink your Renfri deck.
Take him to the woods and release the hounds.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Nobody expects the Novigradish Inquisition.
I need... Wow. I guess we just go take over a 4. Like, we're not getting this, unfortunately.
Not the deadly one I'd imagine for our little rendezvous.
These two cards are like what we don't want to see at the end here. At least I have a lot of coin. Last few cards are pretty dead. I just don't know how much they would have left at this point. Bribery, because there's a lot of provisions on the board. Not even a Rogue Mage.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
I wasn't expecting a second roll, that's why I killed this.
Abandon your false gods!
If they get 2 Assim procs, Marilsa would have played for 10 points. Removal. The lock on this is painful. Look at all these. It's probably GG. Unless they saved like 2 trash cards for last. It's just I've yet to see. Like I saw 1. Skull's bear points. They could have cooed the Hemmelfart. Okay. Fee 1 boost 2.
How's you doing business with you?
Don't want to go too tall. Gotta play around a random Yurden. If they have any assimilate procs, we lose. Yeah, there you go. Hold on, let me me pull up the record. Why does it feel like just a losing stream? Because I don't think there's a problem with the deck at all. Oh, it's a win one, lose one type thing. I'm surprised though. Because it's not maybe like exactly where it needs to be, but it's actually very close. Yeah, okay, let's just say it. Hot streak starting now. Yeah, I just pulled up the record. Like, I don't think there's a problem with the deck. Maybe it's just the way I'm playing it. Oh, twist him, no.
Let the hunt begin.
I could just... could just purify it.
To the fires, Wyndham! To the fire!
See if they go in for a second lock. I wouldn't mind if they take a leader off it. It doesn't feel too bad. Decent deck, but not consistent. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm missing gold cards, right? Last game we missed Marils. And, what else did we miss? We missed Candle for sure last game. No, we had Candle. We missed Marils and something else.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
It's a pretty good snag. 1 point return engine, but could probably kill it too. There's a lot of 4 damage stuff we could take. Maybe we let that one go. Here.
Knees are drowning in shite, but heads in the clouds.
That's sad. It's something you don't notice when you're just jamming games consecutive, but
Dance, my lovelies, dance!
what can we make more consistent? We have the thinning, we have this, we have like I could take out Junior, I can go non-devotion and put Knickers in the deck. That would help. How many points do we lose? We lose the points from... Well, we don't get the Junior points. But then we lose a couple points on the Jacques as well.
You, yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Seize a bronze. I'm gonna try and fish for 4-point removal. Profit 3, damage 3. (26 to 8, 3 turns). I either go and take Philippa, or I just probably try and get out. Maybe we take Mage. Yeah, one of the rows has to have. Hey, what's up? How was dinner?
Quite literally.
Okay, we'll hit these 3. It's on adrenaline when we play it, so we over profit.
Salamandra has no fear of fire.
That's like what you have to do at this point, though. They looked for Blightmaker, so they might, if they have 1, they don't have 2. Yeah, it's pass. I don't think we committed too much, guys. All golds. It's not like they took Calviet or whatever, so... What cards keep this deck from going non-devotion? This one. Specifically. But, like, this one also contributes to it. Because it has a devotion clause. Because we have a lot of Firesworn units in the deck. So those 2 would be... They put Sith on top, though. What? A special? Oh, they did. Oh, it did? It must... I killed it, but it was a token with Doomed, yeah? No, it wasn't a token with... Oh my god. Getting confused today. Where is it? If Mage Assassin came out... It's not here. It's like a really good hand. True. Oh. If I Philippa, they take. They do it again. This hand's like really good. I got full coin going into next round. Like, that's kind of one of their big setup cards. Like, this is just kind of good. Playing this first gets this better. I think I'm just gonna have to... Mm-hmm. The only thing I'm worried about would be overswarming, but they're doing so much damage that it might actually just kind of start killing off units themselves. Is it Mangonel spam Renfri? Poison, you can have a second poison. This is technically one. Yeah, we're missing, you see? It's Maril's just does not want to be pulled. Put this back. Oh my. Professor and Maril's. I think we have to go non-devotion. I don't know. I'm playing enough games and I'm just like not appreciating the way that it's going as far as consistency. Like,
How can I help?
My knights, I need to be like witches, strong and immune.
Yeah, exactly. It's really expensive. What would I play instead of Junior that can do something similar? We have Philippa. Heatwave could be a like something. I just like the fact that this one spends. Freak show.
I divined this move from a sparrow's innards.
The fire cleanses. Greater donations beget greater blessings.
Did I... I'm like friggin' sleep playing. Did I... I think I accidentally overprofited. Yeah, Freak Show... Okay, so Freak Show could go in. Then that's a way of funneling back the coins. And then Knickers can come in
And
instead.
if I insert a needle here, what then?
I don't know why that one's the one that they pick. Okay. I'll just take it slow here, start like kind of fix things up a little bit. Yo, Tunnel Drill could be good, but then you're gonna have to like think about ways to keep it going. Conjurer's Candle would be definitely something you'd play, but I feel like Freak Show is just turn of is turn removed, you know?
Tree little swallow, burn your feathers off.
Yes, you. Have you made your offering?
Do we ever get caught up in taking this? Maybe. But Brathens would just keep making it. Nah. We'll just go and we'll kill these. Like, that's something you just can't do if you have non-devotion with this deck. But I feel like this played much better in Deadeye meta than it would right now, you know what I mean?
Cast out the godless non-humans.
So we chew that through, they're done.
Do I enjoy torture? Perhaps.
I don't think they can replay that unless they coup it, right? We go for the payday?
It could very well be the deal of a lifetime.
I thought about playing Bounty recently.
The semblance of power very interesting.
It looks like it would work. Like, kind of. Like, there is a lot of boosting, but... like, there are still good targets. Look, a Sire, this... don't tell me it's Terra Nova. Shoot. That's a problem. Terra Nova bribery, yen, and something else? Is it just like a regular one, or... Wait. How many? The one off this? This looks Renfri.
Your name, young man, demands you be cursed into an urge.
That is all I need.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
Poison Bounty Hybrid. Sometimes it's tough because you gotta play. Yeah, stupid deck.
They used to call me Shrike. Wanna know why?
Because like you want to give things bounty, you don't really want to slow it down and then poison them. You just kind of want to remove them and keep going and just doing it that way. Damage all enemy units by 1. It's like a 20-point leader. Unbelievable, man.
Their kingdoms will collapse like sand castles.
We need to poison that.
You stink of heresy.
You are worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
We'll see.
Best commodity in town, I swear it.
Bribe of the mages and their foul magicry.
Nose, mouth, any hole will do.
Smash your rocket front! A nose through the sky of hell! Die by my sword!
I can't believe that. This card played for like a bajillion points. Thank you. Yeah, it was close, but like they rolled it so fresh. Yeah, it was a tough one, eh? I think we need to change this up a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's see. I hate missing cards. Like, it's very uncomfortable. I could go with 5 to a 7, huh? 5 to a 7 or 4 to a 6. Yeah, Jacques wouldn't do a whole lot at that point. I don't love it. 14 and 1. I think you take out bank and you put decree if you're going non-dev. But you might be able to put Onero. Which is probably better. This is something. Onero Savola. Savola's not a bad play. At all. It's actually nice for the tributes too, because I'm finding that that might be a problem. If I go Savola, that's 9. Yo, single Sally? Imagine. Just bow. Seems crazy, but it actually makes sense. I think we can get rid of... Okay, well, let me just think here. Okay. We got... That goes in for a sec. And then 2. We can do 5 and a 6. Look. Nothing wrong with clerics, really. Like, clerics are actually good cards. I'm thinking cleric and like a Deregere or a Xavier. The tempo has been okay in round 1. Like once you get these going, like this, and this, it spits out a lot of cheap points. I'm just trying to decide. Yeah, Xavier is kind of cool. Decoy off Hemelfart's kind of cool. Damnation is actually, like, it makes so much sense. Destroy an allied unit, create and play up. Damnation makes so much sense. Because if I destroy a token, yeah, like, if I destroy a token at 2 points, then we get 6 provision, Firesworn unit, which can literally be this. Yo, Prodigy with the recommendation. Let's go. Yo, I think he's onto something, guys. I just had to see it for myself. Decoy Salamander. Yo. Syndicate's a tiring one to play, isn't it? Let's see. Rename. Call it Here, I'm gonna change it. Classic ND. I don't like this one. Wait, what are we deleting? Actually, I think that's the best it's gonna get. No, I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one. This super greedy one makes me angry. You know, it kind of looks like we're summoning something out of the portal, you know? The fire. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this one. Checking the email real quick, you know? What are the odds? No one plays off the books this season, then as soon as I play off the books this season, someone plays off the books this season, right? Two, 3, and 4 thins, technically. I think this is going to be much more consistent than the previous one we had. There's that. These are so bugged. This is kind of a hand. I just want to play something to spawn more tokens. It's painful. It might see a comeback. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it. It just seems like when I make those, no one likes them. Like they're very like severely less popular.
Draw that bandana over your face.
Okay, this is maybe the golden necker poison type one. But it's I'm glad to hear that you like it. That's a little bit more inspiring to go and try and give it a shot, you know? While in deck, we don't want to play a lot. We really want to put that back. And this is a small tribute to begin with. It's probably just like an opening with this.
The eternal fire guides. The eternal fire protects.
Yeah, poison onyx. Did I update it? I didn't update it. You know, the funny thing is I woke up this morning feeling like I slept well and everything was good to go, and then I'm like playing and I'm forgetting to like post the deck and all types of stuff. Call from hand assert dominance. I feel that. I've been playing a lot of half games.
This will make for
Like,
a fine product.
something goes wrong and I just say nope. That kind of...
Remove his cowl, then his ears. By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
I feel that. I feel it 100%. You're right. That's so crisp. Got like the energy. It's a watermelon flavor. Maybe use that.
Yes, you. Have you made your offering?
And playing both of these round 1 is extremely expensive, I believe, for this archetype. so... I feel that.
Salamandra has no fear of fire.
Tribute 4 to do 3.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Probably. I caught a bit of that stream. So it has the pirates then, right?
Don't make me laugh.
You shall confess all in due course.
What's the math on that? It's not enough. Good pass. We'll fix the hand and we'll come back. I don't know if it really matters. Like, it doesn't mean we threw the game because they spent a lot of provisions here in round 1. That's like the perfect hand. I almost want to have something to throw away. I guess how narrow would be the throwaway. We take it for candle. Okay, so before they go candling, it's tribute 4, yeah.
Learn that spell in Zerrikania.
Nine, 7, 7, 7, 9. Morale.
Death can come where blood does not.
This goes pretty like wide, which is not bad, but this can actually just poison. Yeah, we'll just punch that.
Best commodity in town, I swear it.
Nine, 9, 9, 7. Yeah, I mean, like, they're chewing through provisions. Card for card. Okay. I think this deck that we have now, this version, is the one. Like, I can just tell when it feels good. and this one is shaping out to feel pretty good, because if we look at like what we would have drawn, like Onero could have pulled the gold, then this would have thinned, and then we had a draw, so like it doesn't feel bad.
Thought you'd never ask.
I'm worried about poison. Over profit by 2, over profit by 1. King of Beggars comes out, tribute 8. I think we have to take this now just to get it over with. I'm tired of like wasting coin.
You stink of heresy.
Sword of the Order! Flaming Rose!
What do you guys think about like? You think Lippy with like the pirate package?
Don't trouble yourself with pleas for mercy.
Qcento!
Where's my spender though? Everybody likes a good Lippy. Oh, gross. They're gonna play a crime card and they're gonna kill this. Profit 2. Profit 2. Such a bad... Like, we can't optimize because we don't have any, like, spenders from hand. We could fix that with this, though.
Take no prisoners! No prisoners!
Okay, I think that's at a place we can leave it. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's crazy how, they go necromancy into something that's going to be doing poison, I'm sure of it. Necromancy into a shady vendor would be interesting.
Ever faithful to the flaming rose.
Shove those arrows up your ass!
If last card's Salamander, they did it wrong, but I don't think it is.
This positively reeks of heresy.
Don't.
Careless men will crush you.
Okay. Um, 10 points, 3.
Man's got the wares.
see.
If you've got the coin.
Let's try and go for the carryover.
Die by my sword!
And then 3 spit outs.
Sword of the Order! Flaming Rose!
I think we're supposed to win this game, yeah? Unless we get nothing. We missed 3 golds.
Abandon your false guns! By denying penance, you confirm your guilt!
I've no mercy for your kind.
We just played for 5 points, 21-0. That was a bit more comfortable. We lost a lot of games today. Okay, 21, 4 more for this just to be finished.
You've talked enough.
Probably the Renfri version, right? Poisons, that's fine. This probably not as much. 2 of those is kind of greedy. Norilsk is pretty good. Yo, I think I gotta switch faction in a minute. Like, I want to get through the next few games just so we have the 25 done. Like it means anything, but you know what I mean? Should I do a Qcento? Or should I just do a little bit of a monster climb? Because I'm tired of playing against Renfri today. And I want like a hard counter deck. I had fun playing Kelly. This feels like it's good against most things, but some games are kind of awkward with off the books. We'll see though. I have Damnation. I like to see how that's pulled off here today. Like, the double Cyrus is kind of the idea. Helvede's good too. Like, there's a lot of things. Even like a Fallen Knight. When Rogue Mage? How long have we been streaming for? Ah. This is so busted. Let's play our 20-point leader, then let's get a 30-point leader.
Not afraid? You should be.
give what we demand, not harm a hair on your wench's head.
That's what I wanted to do.
Elven blarney.
Might even be worth grabbing it. Well, no. No armor. Two, 4, 6? That's a big... If I can get rid of that now, that's a big play.
Come closer. Come on now, try.
It's not like enough, but... We've got a couple poisons, we've got Candle. I think we take Cyrus in round 1. How else do we win the game? Hand buff seems overrated. It's tough, because what makes it really bad... What?
Nobody expects the Novigradish position.
What makes it really bad is like it's like this leader is a really impactful leader.
Yes, you. Have you made your offering?
Okay, Cirrus for that is going to be huge. Much better pulse than last game. I don't know why they gave me such a quick pass when the game plan for them is to win round 1.
This is strong magic.
Probably take the 4th mulligan. Yeah. Well, they have the long round they're looking for, and they have everything, right? They have both dwarves, all the chariots, like... Mulligan's just basically like a card that you have in your hands, that you draw, that you put back. Right? And in this game, between rounds, you get 3. Like, if you don't take them, there's some instances where you get the 4th, right? Okay. I need just 1 card. Yeah. There you go. That's sick. Yeah, blue coin gets the extra molly. I'm from Canada. From Ontario. Oh yeah, you draw 3 cards, you get 2 mulligans between rounds. That's what I meant to say. But if you don't take it, then you get your 3rd, right? Which is why yeah. That looks like a pretty good professor to me.
Fear's already besmirched your breeches, I presume.
Then if you get 4, why do they only get 3? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, it's confusing me. Because we just got 3. That's a nice little snag. We get 4. Except it doesn't do much else. It's just that they can't pad it up and keep it going.
I've no mercy for your kind.
It's probably the better one to take. Good thing we did it. Yeah, that was the play, definitely, because they can't flip it right away.
The fire cleansing. The fire cannot burn without the proper fuel. This positively reeks of heresy.
I would say so. Yeah, it's a good deck. I just don't know if it's a good time. But this version feels much better than the Devotion one. I think that the whole Jacques play with
Your visit will guide us.
I would take a Purify on that for sure, for sure.
To the fires with them! To the fire!
Kind of sucks that they got rid of my cooldown though.
That one! He venerates not the fire!
How low we have fallen.
I need coins.
How about this one?
The Intimidate off it. Expect a Geralt. That's true. They do have Geralt of Rivia in this one. Normally. Which might actually be okay if I take Last Say Savola. Because
They'll pay for my
We don't go above otherwise, unless we have the Fallen Knight. Damage all in. Oh my god. That's like the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
It could very well be the deal of a lifetime. So, how are things?
Can someone clip that? Just because, like, I have clips enabled. Like, they need to see this stupid play. Like, this makes me not want to play the game anymore.
Finish my pain. The tongue could conceal the truth. The eyes never.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Nothing turns my guts more than a filthy mage.
I'm sure soon, yeah. That'll probably be my next one to play. I'm gonna update the deck for you in a second, okay? After this game, I'll post the newest deck. It's gonna be Torque for 35 friggin' points, and then it's gonna be Geralt. Okay, 16.
This is not what we agreed.
Four. Profit 2.
Salamandra has no fear of fire.
I know. I know. And then we get the coins. We get a little bit of coin back. Geralt plays for 3 points. It's probably boosted. Fucking Yurden.
Not your lucky day.
Take no prisoners! No prisoners!
Yo, like what I consider to be an art form, what I consider to be like something that like you could there's like an expression to deck building, okay? Literally, it goes deeper than just playing fucking cards. It's about like analyzing all the possible outcomes and synergies before you play the game, yeah? Why the hell are people that just put Renfri and a Yurden in a deck beating me? Like that's kind of like the part that makes me the most upset. Then these people that just started playing the game, that saw their favorite streamer play Yurden and Renfri, they think they're top shit. And it's like, for the people who have been playing for 3 to 5 years, who have thousands of hours in the game, like it's I can't beat them unless I join them. And then the same people come and they'll dislike, or they'll put a comment in the stream or the YouTube video, oh, you know, you didn't GG, or calm down, Renfri's balanced. Just because it's like the only way that they can... It's the only way that they can feel like they're good at the game. I'm done. I'm done. It's whatever. I can't even get mad. Like, it is what it is. I know what I know, I guess. Then they go around telling their friends, I beat Qcento, he sucks. Listen, I'm gonna open kegs until I pull a legendary. We need some retail therapy. This is like just something else, man. Wait, I can buy these? Oh, cash only. I think I'm gonna write CDPR a novel. But the thing is, here's the thing, and okay, how do I... Let's mute the game, yeah? Okay. So, devs knew. Devs told us. If you guys watch the Gwent Opens, devs told us, listen, we know that hand buff Renfri is going to be bad. They said it in the dev stream. I think it was Burza who said it, actually, in the dev stream. Out loud. Boom. We know it's going to be bad, so we nerfed Farseer to 6 provisions. Do you remember that? What? Was that, like, that was what you did beforehand to prepare for Renfri? So they basically told everybody how to break the meta for the whole next month before it even happened. If they anticipated that to be such a problem, why didn't they do something before the cards were released? Why do I open kegs if I have so many scraps in ore? It's retail therapy. I like seeing shiny stuff. Yeah, basically it. I'm collecting all the premiums, so I'm hunting for them. Let's go. You see? We got this yesterday. We don't need it anymore. We got it yesterday. Hopefully we get another one. See? That's all it takes to cheer me up, guys. Couple kegs, couple legendaries, couple bugged bronzes. For all you new players out there, usually the ones that look fuzzy like this, like they don't look all centered, they're not sharp. This usually means that it's a premium, but it's not loading properly. So whenever you see these weird looking ones, pick them every time. I don't know, was he? Was he actually premium? I fumbled literally the keg open. See, look, this one's premium. See? Usually I'm finding that there's usually one premium per 5th pull. Deserves a buff, to be honest. Yeah, they're not gonna sell the new expansion with a card that's so weak like Renfri. Frick, they're treating it like Yu-Gi-Oh or something back in the day, where like the only way to really play it is to actually have the cards and own them. So you'd have to go buy the booster packs at the store, you know? And so then they put out like a super strong thing to sell the latest booster pack. Like, but the way they do it is kind of nasty because like it sells battle passes or like the journey pass, it sells kegs up front, but then they go and they change the actual meaning of the card after people spent IRL dollars to acquire the card. To me, that's stingy, right? Because then you're not getting what you paid for. You're getting something different than what you paid for. So I feel like if they change the card, they should refund the resources like that you've spent to get the card. Like they should be able to tell if you spent like IRL dollars, if it was a pull from one of those packs. Like I don't know. Okay. We'll make one thing shiny. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, because people only buy them. People only buy them because they don't want to work for them. They just want to have it now. You know what I mean? And I'll show you something in a second. Let's find something we don't have real quick. Okay. Really? Of course we're gonna make him premium. He was the GOAT for the last 3 seasons. This is the game, by the way. Why is it talking? Okay. Wait, did I mill it? Okay, I'm tripping. That's the game. That's, look. I swear it's not another friggin' tab open. Look, where is the card? Anyways. You know when you're like watching a movie as a kid and your parents are in the room and you start hearing those fucking sounds and it's like super damn awkward? It's supposed to be like a comedy or something. Okay, these are sort of the base packs. Okay, we'll do that. We got 600 left, 3 to go. Yeah, exactly. Bincy, Keldar, done, done, done. Two monitors. Yeah, you caught me. Exactly. It was an accident. I don't know what that is. My brother used my computer. With Last Wish Premium, I think this one would be pretty sweet. All right, guys, we actually did a whole lot here. Classic. Okay, how many more games do I need to finish placements for Syndicate? All I want to do is hit the 25 games played, and then I can decide later if I want to crank it. 23 games more? Nah. She kind of bad? She's in 9p, right? You mean like she's a good card, right? Or is she 10? She's 10 per... No, she got a buff. Where is she? It's bugged. Have you guys played this card post buff or? That's a not bad, but bad. Yeah. But listen, I can transmute most of them. You can't transmute some of the ones that are in base set because you have to go and recraft them with transmute powder as well. That's how they get you. But yeah, P break. Give me a sec, and then we'll run another game, and another game, and another game, and another game, and wait. Top 500 dreams. Nah. Give me a sec. Be right back. All right. Yeah, I kind of just want to like... Hold up. One more thing. I forgot to paste the deck in the description for you guys. My bad today. I've been really bad at that. But let's just make it right by doing it right now, I guess. Damnation was actually a really cool fit. You could put the Regulator if you want. You could put I suppose you could put like, I might even change it out. Like Xavier, the Regare, like either of which cards feel fine. Damnation feels pretty cool off a token because you get like a, I think it just plays for a lot of recyclable points. Like nothing wrong with Damnation. It's a little bit greedier though. But it does have utility because like, look, Firesworn. Oh, I forgot to actually paste the link properly. Hold up. Exclamation deck in about 3 seconds. There you go. Yeah, I kind of want to play some Kells before we switch games. Look, Firesworn. So, this would be my target, and then this could be a consistency tool that we take. Actually, it's going to normally be a 6 or a 7. But it could be 8 plus 4, it could be 12. Okay, that's not half bad for Damnation. DCSS. I think what I'm going to do though is I think I'm going to take it out. Whoops. DCSS and AC shit. Like, should I know these acronyms? Okay, I'm gonna fix it one last time, but we're gonna move on to just like yesterday's, because like I kind of just want to jam a few more games and push peaks a little bit on something we've been comfortable with. We'll brain dead it a little bit. We'll get a couple good quaxes and then we'll move on, I think. There we go. I cut Xavier, I just updated the list. Exclamation deck gets you. I cut the Damnation. Damnation's good going into round 2, because you could then you could take like a Cirrus and do the play twice throughout the game. But I find Damnation round 1 is not very good. And Damnation round 1 will get, like, it's good. It plays for its provisions, don't get me wrong. It plays maybe a little bit above them because you're getting the Fallen Knight guaranteed, right? But it's just about maybe denying. Exactly, like that's what I'm trying to say. Against Kelly, Xavier wins games. Against triple whatever, Xavier just wins games. Against, like, if Selfwound makes a comeback, like there's so many different things that it just feels more comfortable playing. Nilfgaard. If this isn't working for you, Deregare feels like a good fit, but honestly, I just think Xavier is going to be the one that makes it this time around. Maybe Mage run after Kelly. Yeah. I'll play a Mage one first, because then I want to. It's been a while since we boosted. Tomorrow is going to be Qcento, okay? It's pretty much the same card.
Patience is not a virtue.
How do I feel? I'm alright. The best. The best. You can confirm it? Raffords feels pretty decent here, right?
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity.
As you command.
Met your wife there? Congratulations. W's in the chat for Kung Fu. Oh, of course you have a luck. I have a Peller though.
Lost spirit devoid of name, depart now our veil of pain.
If whoever holy crap, they hate this card, don't they?
What can I do for you?
It's a bad card. This is probably Renfri.
Will not be pleased.
I need patience. Oh, they're gonna give this spying too. Whatever. We need to find what we're looking for.
Folks say we live like princesses. If only they knew.
I think I take Oniro into one of these. Yeah, it's alumni. We played this one yesterday, like for hours, but I just wanted to come back and play it because honestly, it's fun. I did a lot of Syndicate today. I found, like, we just made the one I'm happy with. The most recent version, exclamation deck, gets you the Syndicate deck we just wrapped up with. I think that's the one. I'm pretty happy with the Horde deck as well for what it is, but I think the off the books one might be a little stronger. Okay. How many locks do you have?
Pokes. Bang. Kaboom. Shit, how'd that go?
The thing is, like, I don't know if this deck's toxic. Like, or like, I don't think this is super toxic anymore because of the Rafford's nerf interaction with the students. But I definitely think that... It's okay. I definitely think that it's one of these decks that if you're playing against this and you don't have control, then you're in trouble. Guys, you've seen it firsthand. Like, I don't normally like to express frustration. Like, that's not what, like, you know, like, I understand that if I'm upset or frustrated and I project that, like, it might make you guys feel a little bit of that, and that's not what I'm trying to do. But I find that sometimes with this meta, it's very difficult not to do that. You understand? I try to catch myself, but it's hard to sometimes. Big picture play, I think it's this.
I am here to lend a helping hand.
least we got the damage part down. Renfri's gang.
A pleasure to bleed you.
We gotta play this before they lead her.
We need sleep. Another test. So soon.
One, two. I gotta stay ahead. I'll reset it at the end of this turn. I've played, like, when you say triple Kelly, are you talking about, like, you're doing it? Like, you're bringing it back on 3 separate rounds? Or are you talking about, you have 3 at the same time? Okay, draw a unit of choice. So either it's Tall Punish, or it's accidentally the Renfri. Yeah, exactly. 0 point leader, let's go!
They used to call me Shrike.
They're gonna want to use it.
Why?
If they don't have cooldown, they're screwed. Do I have anything I could play with this? No. But I can make the points. Damage all enemy units by 1. Everyone's rocking Curse at Envy today. We... I don't think I play. I think I just pass. Now we have to sort of get rid of that somehow. Oh, this version doesn't have squirrel. They're playing in, so they have a sire.
Yes. What is it?
Damage all. At least this is like not a good leader here. Let's see. We'd pull this back and try to make it 6, or we'd pull this back and try to make it 4. We kind of want Zeal, don't we? They might pass on it, so maybe it's chapter. Nah, it's this first. I think we need it to be 4.
How did I fare, Mr. Patricia? Well,
How is this deck performing so far? It's fairly well. It depends.
we dance. For young is the night.
You've met your match, puppet.
6. It's got to be this.
We have each other's backs. That's more than most.
We'll take this one. Because this is already set up. Yeah, that's better. I can paste this version into the chat after the game. This does nothing. Actually, this could be used for this, which can pull back a necromancy, which might get another, yeah. We missed Triss, that's tough.
With dignity. Gestures smooth.
Of the
yet
last
restrained.
bronze ally mage we played, that would be one of these. This leader's horrendous though in short round. Two locks, 3 locks, 4 locks. Do they have a 5th lock? I feel like I need this to be 6, but I also feel like they're gonna lock it. Thought of a duel or defender? Yeah, but the defender slows it down yet another turn. That's the problem. You want to slam things down quickly because, like, the meta is so fast. You know? Like, if I take one turn to put defender, then I put Letitia, then I put my first mage, like, it's so easy for the opponent to pass on us and we don't get patience 4. It's almost like you have to go Letitia and then student, click, go, and then the opponent's passing anyways, you know, so it doesn't get much above 4, right? If they have a frickin'... It could be Vilgefortz, it could be a lock. There's 2 things that could kill that. This would have been nice to actually have at this point of the game. Actually, you know what? Maybe I take Gerhardt on one of these, even.
It seems you fear death.
Is that Rogue Mage?
To die by your side, a pleasure, a privilege, an honor.
This one's pretty bad, yeah. I don't want to go too tall with my points. They're going to grab another... Oh my god, they're going to pull it too. Watch a luck. Like, if they don't find their lock, I think we can win this game, possibly. But... it's so-so. By the... yeah. They were taking so long to get it done, I guess they just didn't pull. Okay, here we go. Washington D.C., eh? The capital. You're from the cap. That's the capital of states, isn't it? From the capital of Canada. What's up? We're doing all right. Like, I had some frustrating games today, but we're just gonna play a couple fun decks for a bit. Then we're gonna go to play Gwent Rogue Mage for a bit. So they play it back, they get it now. Renfri comes back and play. I mean, we got a lot of points. Don't damage an enemy by 10, I swear. That's a 14-point leader right there off just the one.
We have each other's backs. That's more than most.
I think it's Vilgefortz, guys. That sounds like a change of pace. This game sucks.
For Skellige's glory!
This game is so trash. I'm from Canada. From Ontario. This is so cool. I think I just leave it at 5 power. Imagine taking this out. What do they have in their hand? If that's the best card in their deck. I thought I saw Sunset. I don't think so. I think the only one there is just owning it. Guys, tomorrow we're gonna do Quacks Qcento. Quacks keeps me calm. That's Sunset, yeah. can I play Doom 2016? I'd probably have a lot of fun with that one. I really am into FPS games. I love them. Like, I've been getting into Apex like crazy lately. I just bought this game called Black Mesa because it's like sort of, I think it's a fan-made sequel to like the Half-Life series. I haven't played that one yet. It's just like a campaign game. I played a lot of like Halo and stuff growing up. Like, I'll just get rid of that with Xavier.
Naught can stop me, not even death.
Okay, is that what it was? I thought it was a sequel.
Portals.
Man, what is the ladder today? This is wild. Same dude probably has like Yurden too. One, 2, and 3 is 5. We get the 2. Yo. I'm going to punish this. I'm going to 2-0 you. Like, let's see what we can do. We'll try. Take Xavier and just do what we gotta do, you know? That one first. That one second, because it's tall. He is such a good Sabbath, I have to take it, right?
Man is an arrogant creature.
Yeah, we got mad. Okay, I could go. Oh no. I'll start using Xavier more. We should. Nah, in this situation, I find Dwim plays for more points than Heatwaving Scenario. Like, because Dwim off of the Mushy Truffle is like basically 6, 8, 10, 12, then double. Wait, sorry, 6, 12, and then also off those 12, there's another 12 from these 3. So it's a bigger Heatwave. It's like a 24-point Heatwave. If they have 2 Dwims, it's more. Yeah, like the whole deck is kind of around that. Whereas like, Hero puts
A witch's best friend is a pig, no doubt.
I mean, my favorite game's like Gwent, yeah. But like, when I'm not playing like Gwent, I'm definitely switching up the genre a little bit. Like, I put all my concentration and strategy into this game, and then outside of that, I sort of play more like just low-key games, you know? Well, not low-key, but like less critical thinking. Like Warzone, Apex is another one.
Trust equally in heart and mind.
I really like Stardew Valley. I got into that one. I binged that one this year. Stardew Valley was a good one. It's like, you know, you can just do these mundane tasks and just kind of vibe instead of like stressing. This is disgusting. Just you wait. They're selling it in the Gwent store. That's what I was going to show you guys earlier. They have a pack right now where they're selling Renfri and some of the other new cards.
We serve her who is virgin mother and
They should have done scenario, you're right. They would have been able to proc it if they played. Yeah, there you go.
blind can yet see.
Look at the amount of points they're popping out here. Like, we just counter this by playing in with this, I guess. You're gonna get 2-0'd. How do you want to play Warzone with me? Just are you in the Discord server? Let's get some hearts in the chat for Kelly. If you're in the Discord server, we can run. Like, I don't mind. Problem is, I like to play a lot of Rebirth, and Fortune's Keep is great, but I got like, I think I have 330 or 340 wins, somewhere around there, on Rebirth Resurgence. Quite a few wins. I like that map. I love dropping HQ, busting down the window upstairs, hopping around, looting up, jumping over to Grandma's house, getting the money for a Lodi, trying to kill 2 people in the meantime, busting that Lodi, throwing it in behind Grandma's house. You know, pick up the NZ41 and the well gun or whatever it is, maybe the Armaguerra 43, and head on over to prison, run up prison top stairs, go on the roof. You know what I mean? Woo! Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. I've spent more time on that map than I am, like, I honestly, man, I'm ashamed to mention how much time I spent on that map. This is scary. LP.
You talked enough.
No, I'm not rapping. I'm just stating the facts.
Yield and save me some
Yeah.
time.
Was that actually bars? That's wild. I'm glad it's poison because we do pretty well. What am I drinking? Ultra watermelon, sugar-free energy drink. It's honestly, man, I drink these instead of like a soda like they're energy drinks, and people seem to think like, oh my god, a lot of caffeine, but there's like no caffeine in this. It's like 140 milligrams. It's like a cup of coffee.
The realm of the living severs your chain. Abandon now your mortal stain.
Yeah, sugar-free energy drink. I can't drink the regular sugar shit. That's like, I mean, no offense, but it just, like, I'm lazy enough, you know? I can't have, like, just a bunch of sugar and sit in this chair. Like, come on. Be really bad. They passed at 7 because, I mean, they kind of... What else do you do in that situation, I guess? That's my second Oniro, though. They might have Marils. Sour candy blood orange. I had the blood orange rogue energy, but it was only sample size. I have the sour candy rogue, if that's what you're talking about. But this one just finished, so I'm going to. I really like orange flavored stuff. Like, I'm obsessed with artificial orange. Like anything that tastes like orange Powerade with a bit of a fizz. Like an orange crush. Whew. I don't know where this came from, but it was like a most recent thing. Just orange obsession. Townsfolk's kind of nasty, though. I get 1 and 2. They get 1 and 2. Okay, Mountain Dew is legit too. They actually just brought zero sugar Mountain Dew to Canada. Like Mountain Dew Zero. Okay, it doesn't taste as good as the old Diet Mountain Dew that they got rid of. Because, like, regular Mountain Dew, it makes me fall asleep, like, within the hour after. Like, the regular Mountain Dew is, like, 60 or 70 grams per can. Okay, we jam Kelly and we just hope. We jam and we hope. Dude, the Mountain Dew's legit. Mountain Dew, Doritos, and original Xbox. 2001, baby. No. Yo, you know what? Mountain Dew is so bad that Mountain Dew is so bad for you that even the old Diet Mountain Dew used to have calories. It used to have like 10. Do I watch Gwent on YouTube? No. The reason why I don't watch it is because I don't like I want to make sure that all my ideas are my ideas. And that's what's always been working for me. I don't watch other creators because whether you think or not, what you're watching might inspire you to do something, right? Like if I watch, and don't get me wrong, it's not like I don't like these people. They're all great people, right? I just don't want to bite their style. I try to just find my own lane. You know what I mean? Because if I see like whoever put this card in the deck that I wasn't thinking about, then all of a sudden I'm putting this card in the deck. It just looks like I'm biting it, you know? I like to just come up, yeah, I like to come up with it myself, and that's facts. You heard it here first. Like, I just, if I'm in another person on YouTube's chat, or you know, if I watch their video, it's to drop a like and leave, just to be like supportive. Like, for example, like when I started playing Gwent, Speci like sort of paved the way. Like, I remember seeing like a lot of his deck guides. Okay, like I'll go and I'll open his stream to say what's up, and I'll sub to him. You know what I mean? Or I'll drop a like on YouTube, but I'm not gonna sit there and analyze the deck and then go and try to like copy it. You know what I'm trying to say? And like that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I'll go and I'll like sub to Spiral on Twitch once a month with my free Prime sub, because like I want to put money back into the community, and I know how hard his job is because I have a similar job, right? And all the crap you have to put up with and the repetitive gameplay, like I feel that on a daily basis, but like I don't sit there and analyze the deck and copy the deck. I want to take this onto this. I wasn't around for Merchant. I was around for McBeard. Like, when I saw his content, I'm like, yo, maybe that's something I can do, you know? They're going for it, aren't they? Yeah, do you guys want to see some like high IQ content type plays? Shit. No! I thought maybe we just try it. How come? Wait, if the board's flipped, is Roach on the... I'm seeing it this way. They're probably like, this guy's an idiot.
Death can come where blood there's none.
That's so annoying. It was worth trying. Yeah, it was worth it. I thought it was random, but then I thought it was left to right, so I was trying to take in consideration both. I'm like 50-50, good gamble. Yeah? Put it on red. And then I'm like, what about... That's a big removal.
Moving, or I'll beat you bloody.
That would have been so sick. Yo, the music's kicking in. Yeah, McBeard lived lives like maybe 4 hours away, 5 hours away. Vitality. Yeah, Canada, right? We live in the same like province.
This is powdered sugar.
No, I don't think so.
It could very well be the deal of a lifetime.
I think they're golden necker. So that's why we're gonna ruin it.
I can't wait to hear your wicked flesh sizzle.
Okay. Was it hyper thin? Weather here? Let's have a look. I look sleepy. I mean, I've been playing Gwent for like 6 hours. Yeah. Let's see. It's 24 degrees Celsius. And today we got a 15% chance of showers. High at 26, low at 13 degrees Celsius. And when I look at the chart, there's a lot of green fog stuff on the graph. Climbing stream. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah. See, I'm like half paying attention. Like I knew it happened, but it was golden necker. Yeah. Well, hyper thin, it's the same thing, yeah? Just that one card. I was sort of preparing for it as if it wasn't played, but I was just banishing everything. I will. Yeah. Look, guys, tired or not, the grind doesn't stop. We're not gonna fail. We're gonna make it. Okay? We're gonna grow the channel. Next step, 15K. Heavy Thunder here, 225. Damn. Whereabouts? Yes. Honestly, no, I'm not. Dude, like, you know how I feel about that kind of stuff. 4 Renfris, like, Yeah, for sure. I'd love to see it. Heatwave and see, I wasn't expecting it. Do we just play? One of these days, I'll make the cookbook on how to get to the top. I have like this whole like business plan that I wrote in around like how I'm gonna make it, you know, and I just been following these steps I've written down and things I gotta do, you know, and it seems to be working fairly well. But I think that information might be valuable to some other people, and I think it might be good for the community. But I don't want to share everything just yet because I still have to grow a little bit more. Yeah. Like I think Gwent will have a little bit of a growth spurt if Witcher 4 delivers, and if Witcher 4 strategically implements Gwent. If it doesn't, I think they made a mistake. They need to bring in Gwent. Okay, I think the biggest problem with content creation in the video game area is when people put themselves into a box, right? So, like, if I said Qcento Gwent, or if I told you guys all I do is make that, then that's not good for business. If you look at my bio, and I haven't changed it since my channel had 500 subs, it says I like rogue games, roguelike, and card games. Expect a variety of content within these categories. That's precisely what it says. So no one could come and say, well, you just do like you ditched us, you misleaded us. Like, no, I didn't. Like, I never said I was gonna do Gwent only. Like, that's a big thing. So I think if you set that standard early, then it's not going to be a problem. But you guys know I like Gwent enough to upload it every single day for the last like 6 months, yeah. Like that. I don't have to try and sell my loyalty to the game. Like, I'm playing it when the meta's at the all-time worst. Like, I'm loyal to the game, you know? I only complain about the game because I care about the game that much to complain about it.
Has anyone seen me, Paris?
It looks to me like they're jamming all their engines so that we bring them back. Why on YouTube instead of Twitch? Honestly, I just want to grow this platform right now. Like, there's a lot of things that I like about the experience here more than I do the experience on Twitch, but...
My scars? No. They don't hurt.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 engines. This is my way out, is it not? We got rid of Onero. Ah, pig should have been to the left of beast. That's on my bad. I do have a cat. Her name's Siri. She's cute. Russian blue. We got like these green eyes. She's special. I'll go find her in a bit. I had a cat feature on the stream yesterday. If you haven't seen, 5 hours, 20 minutes of yesterday's stream. It was cat cam for like 10 minutes. I'm scared of the Sabbath because it gets them so many good cards. Well, that's exactly it. And okay, we're probably gonna have to take Sabbath. Five. Shit, huh?
Life is fleeting. Life is eternal.
There, I'm glad this order switched. Perfect. I didn't want to give him this, but I wanted to keep this. And I didn't want to go and grab a Peller. I can do that next round if I happen to pull one.
Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
But yeah, people that play Gwent don't, like, they play other games but Gwent unless they're, like, competing at the highest level. And, like, my teammates who compete at the highest level in Gwent still play other games. So, like, people can't say they don't play other games. Right? Dominance. We need dominance.
My name? I don't recall.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kelly. Yo, I love at this card exactly every game this music kicks in, and it's always when we're like kicking ass. Awesome. Because if I bring Shu and Oz into round 3, I could just use a Carapace and they can't kill it because they spent Heat Wave and we're good. Yo, what if they have Yurden? Cal, it doesn't work like that. It's highest base power. So this would be 10. Yeah, sorry, Rage Boy. That was me earlier. It's my turn. Okay, so basically the beast boosts itself by 2 until it's the tallest unit on the board at the end of every turn. But the pig boosts itself by 2 at the end of every turn if we have Sabbath. If I put the pig on the left side, the pig would have boosted by 2 to get to 12 points. And then the beast would have no longer been the highest unit on the playing field. And then it would have also boosted itself by 2. You see what I mean? Yo, Mir, hang in there, man. 5 a.m.'s nothing. Let's keep pushing till 6 in the morning. Damn, eh? It's 5 p.m. for me.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for
Alright, this is
mercy.
our target matchup. Let's get it. I want like a turn 1 Qcento dash, you know? Okay, turn 2. We gotta put down defender. 2 p.m. on the west coast.
Is there anyone here to whom I can entrust my missive?
The buddies I play Warzone with are in the west coast. Buddy moved up from California to Utah, but his brother still lives down in Cali. So they're always a couple hours behind. Oh, it's mill? Okay. It's funny, we're going up in MMR, but we're facing mill. You think like we'd see it earlier today with Syndicate on the losing streak. $6 p.m. Argentina. Yeah, I'll get my cat in a bit. Like around the time that we switch games, I'll probably grab a drink or something. Well, not a drink. Maybe like something flavored. Or maybe something to put in my water. I don't know. I'll just go for a quick walk. Maybe grab a snack.
Without hesitation.
I want quality Gwent. Some live chats is cool, but some streamers go too hard. That's an example. Okay. We don't want any of this stuff milled.
Yield and save me some time.
Mill with Terra Nova, let's go. I know. Yo, listen. I'll mill you.
I heard you coming a mile away. League.
Now or never. Playgwent.com. You just click it, it's in your game. Okay. Renfri too while you're at it. Renfri mill. Yo, appreciate it. Why you gotta go into that? Oh wait, why am I stressing? I have Mahakam Ale, the best card in the game. Yeah, I got this, man. I got this. Look. Only skilled gameplay. Oh. Did I ask for an example? Yeah, I did. Like what? Are you talking about when streamers are acting like I started off with nothing and now like I got a Lamborghini? Like, are you talking about that type of content creator? Or are you saying that like that was your personal experience? I'm confused. Okay. They might pull the heat wave, guys. They might pull the heat wave. Put that back as soon as possible. We gotta get rid of all the stuff that they could put back in the deck. Qcento cribs, please. Yeah, I'll clean my house and I'll show you guys. Sure. It's just it's a pretty basic house. One of these two. Yeah, that's why mine's gone. Yo, Renfri made me bald. That's my title of tomorrow's stream. I worked for a telecommunications company doing door-to-door sales and community promotional events. I went to school for business marketing, like business administration with focus on marketing, and it was a pretty fun time. They're probably gonna make a copy of that.
Fighting spirit, what needs ye to free this world ever free?
I was pretty good at what I did. I think if this doesn't work out, I'll go back to something similar to what I was doing. I'm 28. I'm turning 29 this year in the fall, October 1st. Igni? Yo, dates are actually really good. I like dates a lot. I like date squares. Like, if my mom makes these date squares, like, or at least growing up, and like they're with oats. It's like oats with like a buttery crust, crumble on top, and then dates. Oh my god. I can only imagine those pure ones, like the actual, just like OG ones right from the source. Oh yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, 100%. Yeah, for me, like, if I ever became successful, I probably wouldn't, be like, yo, this is how, like, when I said earlier that I might, like, show the sauce, like, how I grew the channel with Gwent, it's only to help other Gwent creators, because, you know, without the community, like, the game dies, you know what I mean? Fuck off with this shit. Look, don't be cool down. Just let it happen. Just once. What's the after using set, like, do we have to get them to use it somehow?
Defeat them with hunger, crush them with thirst.
.0 leader. Well, it'll still. That's the crappy part about this. No, dates are actually pretty fire. Trust. I gotta take the leader out of the way. We gotta remove it. Two. Vitality 1. Okay, a card like Vilgefortz just does it, so I don't use leader. -2 is 39. 6, 7. Damn.
What is it you want? We mistake stars reflected in a pond for the
sky.
Yeah, I agree with that. What the hell was his hand? Holy.
No one can hide from me.
Let's go! Oh wait, no, they get to use leader? That's bullshit. Golden Necker meta. I mean, at least they have a point. That was so close, dude. If it wasn't Cantarella, they wouldn't have been able to take the leader. Like that was it. Cantarella actually for the win.
You get a thunderbolt. You get a thunderbolt.
I was trying to just play the whole discard type round. They probably Vilg first turn, but we still do it. Okay. Now we have to make a decision, guys. Do we take a defender, or do we just get the quacks out? Kind of want to pull out the quacks. I don't know. Yo, if they literally take out Syria, I'm gonna feel bad. Okay, I don't feel bad anymore.
Focus on its movements. Quiet the noise in your head.
Colgrim, let's go! Oh my god. Oh, it's the finer things in life, guys. They're probably so cheesed that I had an ale. They're probably like, "What? Who runs a freaking ale?" You know? Yeah, we have a neuromancy, so I'll go straight in for the Xavier. It's fine. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, I could have kept that actually.
My pain serves a purpose.
I know. I've been there before, so sorry, bro. Then we'll just dump a pig and go for it. I don't know, they're patient. Which kind of actually scares me.
Another little thunderbolt. Charming.
You did? Yeah, I'm walking on thin ice because I'm a Gwent partner. Yeah, I like rock music. I'll go through some of the stuff I listen to on Tidal right now. I listen to heavier rocks though. Like, I listen to like music that it's like heavy. It's like heavy. Hold up. How do I gotta filter this by artists, not songs. Okay. What did they do? Three. Wait, why isn't it?
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
There's nothing worse than a tepid bath.
Okay. Like Dance Gavin Dance, Silverstein, Our Hollow, Our Home, Hollow Front,
What's better than
Wage War, Old the Day to Remember, Counterparts. I like some pop punk as well, like Calling All Captains. Oh, we definitely just jam this now. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Born of Osiris, I've seen them live before, actually. It was a pretty heavy one. It's a little bit different than what I normally listen to, but they had this one album, I want to say back in 2009 or 10, that was like, it appealed to me. And I remember going when I was like 15 or 16 and I saw them. Okay, yeah, they're definitely not very heavy, but that was just like what I saw on my list. You know what I mean? Because I listen to a lot of Dance Gavin when I'm driving. You know what I mean? They're just kind of like a chill. Who did I see recently? Most recent shows I've been to would have been like do you know what's that band called? There's so many different names. It's killing me. I gotta know this now. Fortnite concert. Yeah, that's the most recent concert. No. Damn it. How do you not remember concerts that you've been to?
Great deal, my lord.
That's wild. I don't know. I lost it. No, I don't even like drink like that anymore. It's just like it's been a while since COVID. That's why. Because it would have been like pre-COVID. Like it's not like it was just around the corner. Like it was actually some time. But I'm thinking about this week. I have to find out what day it is. Alexis on Fire is performing here, and they're doing like a reunion show. Why do they play it up? Yeah. Alexis on Fire is performing this week. What's the worst design card? Renfri. Climbing. We're getting a lot of 2-0s with this piece, eh? Well, Alex is on fire is like what it says. I'm pretty sure that's what they meant to say, but Alexis on fire is how you just say it. One of the best shows I've ever been to in my life was like Blues Fest, outdoor festival, nighttime when I was 15 or 16. I shouldn't have been in that section. I somehow got in. Like lights, colors, front show. And it was around the time Alexis dropped their album. I guess it was the Old Crows, Young Cardinals. And that was lit. Falling in Reverse, it's so familiar. Like I have to go through it. Like I'm not for whatever reason, my title is not as organized as my Spotify was. And it's not, when I sort by artists, it's not pulling up the actual list of like everything. I've been to so many different shows though, like Warped Tour every single year. When we used to have Warped Tour here, it used to be my go-to. I drive over to Montreal, and you'd see literally like 30 artists in one day. Like in one single day, I saw this band called The Devil Wears Prada, Under Oath. There was like Amorosa. There was like all types of different like crazy old ones. The Color Morale, like all these like back in like the 2007-8 like Scene Kid days. Attack. Like you just go from stage to stage. Crazy. That's a heat wave. Oh, Era is sick. Okay, that reminds me. Era is sick because the singer of Era, like the screamer, is I think the former screamer of Texas in July. Am I right? Because they disbanded, and Texas in July was really good. They reminds me of August Burns Red. Those were like, those hand in hand were like some of the ones I used to listen to when I went to the gym. I saw Alex Asking Alexandria once in Montreal as well. Back when they dropped their breakout album, the one that got them popular. Let's put that here. But yeah, Era's really good. Era keeps it classy. They keep it heavy and melodic, and they don't go too much in the new core direction. And I like that because a lot of bands are getting softer, and I grew up in a time where it was like heavier, you know. That makes me sound so damn old. Back in my day. Kelly, probably. Joy Division, I don't know that one. Yeah, we're basically on Kelly Filth because the meta's forced it, but I'm having a decent time doing it. Hollywood Undead? Oh my god, that's a throwback too. You remember Broken Side? Oh, all these like little degenerate the fun days.
They're surprisingly clean creatures, as it happens.
I used to have like you guys know I was wearing fluorescent colors as a like I had like the friggin' lime green like shirt, you know, and like back when that was like lit. And then the hair that I would straighten. Maybe that's why it fell out. We're kind of up still. We've got we have actually a really good spore set up here. Japanese metal bands. I know there's a lot of good Japanese metal, but I don't know artists specifically, but I know like a lot of anime intros are like literally Japanese metal songs, right? Like they go pretty heavy in some of those. I think we got him in a pretty good spot here. I'll pull out some pictures one day, okay? I have this one hard drive that I need to find. It might be in like one of these closets behind me somewhere. But it's got like the old archives, like old pictures, like, you know, old playlists back when I used to download MP3s. Like I had every artist I listened to, every folder had a folder, and every folder within that folder had an album. Like I keep all that stuff, you know? Old cell phones, when I'd trade the phone in or sell it, I'd dump the pictures onto that drive. So anyways, I'll look through it one of these days, and I'll embarrass myself for the content. That's a pretty good that's a pretty good delete right there. I'm gonna have to watch it. Is the last season done airing for Attack on Titan? Peller? Peller or just Chew knows? Actually, you know what? Forget about your resilience. Let's just do our own thing here. Good. Get that out of the way.
Ye we call.
They're probably trying to lock something, aren't they?
You gotta dodge. You gotta have the. No, the pendulum. Much better at that.
Yo, we kept literally. I'll post this deck shortly after this game, okay? It's gonna be the wrong one there. I think we have the 2-0 finesse here. Peller is gonna be important. We're gonna pull a 4, a 4, and a 5.
Where is Sabrina?
I really hope that we don't pull Keldar though. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like we have more cards, but we don't. I didn't give Vitality to Shiuno's because we both had Vile. So it was summoned.
Don't make me laugh.
One, two, three, four, 5. I pass here, I get the card back. I don't think we care about this when we have this.
It's war you want, then war you shall have.
I can give it to you after this game. I haven't released a deck guide for it yet. I've been kind of just... I might actually re-record the deck guide with live commentary for reference because I just... it's... I don't feel like going back and changing or like doing a voiceover for the games. I think I'd sooner just rather play new games. Just make sure I play them better. You know, I can really focus in on making sure I get good games instead of just dubbing over ones I played about 4 days ago. I don't know. Shit, eh?
Lay down, my lady. I shall be with you shortly.
It's kind of a bummer. They have a lot of points.
Can I come down now?
Retrieve the bolt. No, I'm on it. Smart fella.
Ice scars? No, they don't hurt.
This is very much like the one that we popularized here, but it was oh shit. There we go. That's the first time we've seen yellow in like 3 days. Okay, I want to post the mages deck because someone's asking for mages. Also, guys, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord because I could post literally like my decks in there too, right? We have threads for that. We could talk about ways to improve them and all that stuff too. So that's that one. Okay. And then we got to update what we're playing right now. Commands. Okay, that should work. Exclamation deck gets you there. Yeah. With the mages, the only thing that I'd consider putting in there that's not in there right now, and you can use your own discretion for this, but like, it would probably be a squirrel. And I think if you put squirrel in, you might have to take out Vile. Because we like Peller. Because they lock a lot of our stuff. Or you could take out Margarita and put Xavier instead. But I kind of like the mage tag because you get the 6 plus the lock plus the 2 damage off this. Or plus the Centurion Weaver counter. You see what I mean? Okay. Yeah, Xavier's just very good. Look at the way it's playing for us right now. Okay, I think we're gonna play games until we lose. We'll play until our next loss, and then we'll probably switch over to Rogue Mage. Okay. With that being said, though, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see what the cat's up to, see if she's fed, and use the washroom. All right. So give me like 3 minutes, okay? And then yeah. And then we'll play for a couple hours without anything. But we need 5 keys. Okay. Be right back. There we go. She smells like a fabric softener sheet for the dryer. Couldn't tell you why, but... She good? Siri with a C. And she smells like dryer sheets. Yeah, it's not working out. Yesterday she was more down to sit here. Vampires versus Kelly. They have a lot of points. We have a defender. Oh, McQuaxia Regis. Stop. That's good. Probably good.
Yield and save me some time.
Yeah, Veil for the win. Oh God. Why can't they just play regular vampires? Why has it gotta be Renfri vampires? I think it should work quite well. They don't need a lot of special cards in this deck. They have like the Nekarats and the Alps and everything. But how do they draw their cards? That's the problem. Well, they have Renfri. They probably have Knickers.
Lost spirit devoid of name, depart now, available.
You're gonna do all that just to... Nice Peller, though. I think we're still allowed to play Beast. Like, I think I could play Beast without... Any deck can run Renfri because... You just throw Rune Mage, and then you throw some Thinning, and then you got yourself a deck. Now what, though? That's probably all the Thinning. Renfri's and then both of those. I'm not trying to resurrect that. And I don't want them to have a good Incubus either. Contemplating Peller, though. Okay, Oniro. I want Oniro, Kelly, and Quex. I won? I don't know.
Open the bolts, boys.
Now I can Kelly. I like taking 3 when we have 2 if we start first. If they have Unseen Elder, they still get their points. I don't know. Like, I don't know, like I feel like I sleep alright. Sometimes I take naps. In case they Unseen Elder, they only have 1 target. Why would I pass? You know, like 5-7 points a turn. I literally have to crank it as far as it'll go. Because like every turn we play in, there becomes a greater gap. Yeah, we gotta go all the way. Because these are on our turn end, and this is on my turn end, so we need as many turn ends as possible. Whatever, I'll GG one of them. Renfri player. Alright, Kelly to 25, let's get it. Yeah, I just updated this one. Wait, the last little set of this.
Rules for those who would otherwise incinerate themselves.
You got it right, Tony. It just has a delay. It's like it usually takes a few seconds. I put away Heatwave in this matchup because I don't want them high rolling Heatwave off their, you know, the draw here. I think we just take it that way. Yeah, Forktail's really good because a lot of decks are playing heavy units and we have light units, so there's always going to be some kind of contrast. The only sort of counter synergy is the fact that we do chisel things down a little bit, and it feels kind of bad when we want to, like, obviously get the most Kelly value, but I think it's fine. Let's put this down because I can't afford to lose Siri. Only GG when we win. That's the rule in Gwent, yeah. I actually do a bit of both. Yeah, Forktail is actually kind of a sick... It's an interesting tech card. We want like... I don't know if it's going to be... It's a 50-50 that it'll be Kelly. But it might be she, who knows. That's fine. We'll just burn our own horse. I think it's worth it. Okay, I'll be polite. Okay. Yeah, that was a good one. Keltulis is it's the card in the deck, like the dragon. Yeah, I love these games, man. I don't think I don't know. I don't know what their playtesting process is. I'm not part of it though. So, okay, now we met our match. Onslaught should be really bad.
Here. Listen well.
My... Is this thing on? Yeah, it's live. What's going on, Allison? They're gonna like deal with that so quickly. If I boost it, it gets heat wave too, but I have to. Oh, they could just take Morkvarg and use both leader charges.
Don't you pester me.
I don't even know what to do. Oh my god. Okay, we get it. They missed everything. Good. Let's pull out their best card. Fukusha? That helps them. Shit. No leader. Oh, they had the heat wave. They're just like, nah. Yeah, they must have either Fukusha in hand or just like nothing. You know, that's not that bad. The fact that we flipped the coin, the fact that we could put down a defender. Okay, Spores does nothing, 0. I'm just worried that they have Compass and they're gonna get some nasty cards. No way. It's a lit game though. Yo, chill with that. Okay, that might be the heat wave actually. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. That has veteran. We Spores the sunset.
You stand before the Queen of Skellige.
Crack and eat me girly. Looky here.
That's really interesting, but that would require me to to actually put a pact on it, and then they'd have to like put it back in it. How do you know if I play well if you don't play Gwent though? You know? That does hurt. Yo, Christian, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back on. Man, we're grinding today. Yeah, we're grinding. Rogue Mage coming up soon. No worries. See you tomorrow. And then depending on how long I stay on, maybe Apex tonight. She who knows that. I need to set up Sabbath.
They're surprisingly clean pictures, as it happens.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Wait. I Sabbath in this round? Because then I actually get the She Who Knows. And we get the whole carryover play. That's the move. Yeah, we take the 10 points. Oh man, I really hope this works. Wait. Yo, do I ever, Xavier, get rid of this? Because then they don't draw anything. And then play Forktail. Yeah. Save it. 1, 2, we get 3. Yo, that might actually be some crazy. Is this the strat? I think we just cracked the case, man. Then we do some no unit shit. Yes! Alright, yo, I'm taking it. Let's just go. Let's go, let's go. No, 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 it wouldn't have forced them. It wouldn't have been enough points. Yo, we actually, that's Fukusha right there. I haven't changed a single thing. No, it's been working just well. Just fine. What do you think? What do you think about that? That was sick. That was literally. We get 10-point carryover. It doesn't matter. It wouldn't have been 10-point carryover because She Who Knows was at like 3 or 4 base, like literally damage to 3 or 4. And how did I know last card wasn't Junid anyways? You know, they could have maybe played that. I mean, I think this was executed perfectly here. Yo, Pope's Pigeon, what's going on, man? Would have been 7 if we boosted it. Actually, yo, if we took a leader on it, guys, if we took a leader on it, we would have given it Veil because it's a monster unit as well, and you can't give resilience to Veil. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I don't think we had Sabbath. It's fine. We don't need it. I'm worried about this game, though. This is literally hard teched against us. Genetic mutation. What's going on? How you doing? Oh my god. At least there's no Saskia, but damn. Brayhen, Heatwave, Geralt, leaders... Brus. Waylay spam. Yo, this is actually a really nice deck. And we go first. Guys, if they heatwave this, it's almost done. It's almost done. Like, I don't want to spend too much time on this game. If, you know how I said if we lose one game? Kelly's countering Renfri pretty well with so far. Remember how I said, like, 3:40 a.m.? What country? That's crazy. It's 6 in the morning here. But, if we lose back-to-back games, we're done. Because I'm having fun. I was going to switch over right away, but I kind of just want to keep going if it's working. Because this game just feels like a bad queue. I should have looked more carefully. Do they have squirrel? That's the Geralt. It's definitely not the heat wave. Oh. What?
At your age, at 2 centuries, you behave like you were barely one.
The Daisy of the Valley! Elren has shown us the way.
We will take back what was stolen.
But now you can't Alyssa back. Oh, what? You could have grabbed this. I don't know about that. I'm gonna click Vile. I'm gonna click Vile here soon, and I just gotta make sure they don't have a squirrel. Do they have a squirrel? They do have a squirrel. Okay, we don't want to play Kelly around one. Why would they? Okay. It's this turn it kicks, so we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, that maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case, Church.
Time to die. I'll do so sword in hand.
Ah. At this point, we might as well try. What's my Quacks getting for me? Quacks for me is getting lemons. Or actually, it's getting Phantom. That's great. But it's gonna get really something bad for them. You think they're trying to bait out the Kelly, huh? I need, well, they'll get it. They'll definitely get it. That's not too throwy. This is so uncomfortable. Is that my defender? I can't. Like, I can't. But basically what's going to happen here is, like, if I play in... Oh, I understand. But if it doesn't work like that because they disrupt it with this. Kelly doesn't live. Alyssa first. Ah!
A rock toppled and beneath it a scorpion revealed.
They're gonna push it back. Yo, if I could play Kelly for like a few points, if I could snip a 3, you know? They're not flipping those. Five, 2, 3. Berserkers. They don't have access. They just don't. 5, 2, and 3. We have engines, so we do take Sabbath now.
We shall drive the ape men into the sea.
And let's see it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing pretty well, Kiwi. Except for this game seems like a really good tech against us. Okay, let's not go too tall. No sense in hitting that. 18, 11. If they have double tall punish, it's just over, isn't it? Yeah, I think we just don't win. Unless they wanted me to forfeit and they actually don't. What's the rebuke doing here? Just in case they have protector.
When pigs fly, eh?
Guys, if... Yeah, I will heat wave it, but I have to start mine first.
Elven blood.
It's gonna go up. There's no shot. They definitely have both. If they missed Heatwave and Geralt, I swear that would just be like the luckiest thing for me ever. Oh, I forgot about that.
They will beg. They always do.
Why didn't I? Because they put their Heatwave back in their deck. This plays for 2 points. No, we lose. Like, there's no shot. Like they could just do whatever they want to do.
Not another day.
I said if we lose 2 in a row. That was just 1. I like that deck. I like that. That's like, at least you know how to build the deck. At least it makes sense. You played it well. Like, that was a good game. Like, I don't even mind losing that. Yeah. Yo, Geralt coming in clutch. Let's try and do the same thing we did last time again. I think this is a sign, though. We're starting to face, like, a bunch of, like, bad matchups consecutive. That might have been good for discard, but they have a lot of armor. I think we just have to play this.
I suppose, and the end.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
I don't know if I'm supposed to boost that or if I'm supposed to Kelly. I think I'm supposed to boost that first. And then we can Kelly next turn. Geralt, definitely 100%. Look, listen. I actually don't mind... I don't mind regular Geralt.
We shall do it my way.
I think the classiest Geralt card is going to be Axii, because it's like, you know, it's classy. Quen's a nice one, too. Quen's a good tutor. It plays really well into Skellige, and it plays really well into Northern Realms. But it's Geralt Yrden that's not that great. Axii's like, okay, Axii's like a Morkvarg, but it could also play as a Peller. I've played Axii a few times. There are certain times where you just have such a solid bronze end, and you don't and you don't want to run tech cards in your bronze, so Axii works out quite well. Like if you're carried by your bronzes, that's when you take it. Yrden is compensating for the deck not having like enough. But Axii's tasteful, because there's a certain time when you play Axii and a certain time when you don't. 3...
Oh, I sense trouble.
I think the most that they can put... Yeah, Yrden, you play to win games you don't deserve to win, exactly. You try to take advantage of the opponent's placement. I think Axii at 9 provision
Hey, listen here. Listen
could
well.
be incredible. But I don't know how... I don't know if it'd be... I don't think it'd be too busted. I mean, yeah, I've been working all day. I'm like, you know. Is it... This could still boost you, no, so it's gotta be this. Yo, do you think they have Heat Wave? I got... That was good. That was actually pretty good. Yo, it's a bit different strategy than the previous one we played, but it still kind of works. Yo, Bloody Baron's really cool. It's just you don't get enough time to get the payoff from the bleeding at the end, but if the bleeding at the end kind of works with the whole Bloody Baron, you know? Jeez. We want good cards. There we go. We want Xavier. Don't think we need this. Oh, we have Xavier. This is good for points, I suppose. Just 10 point slam, boom. That's wild. Okay, does Op have Heat Wave and Morkvarg? Or does Op just have Morkvarg? Because if Op has Heat Wave... Like, I gotta know. Six? 5 and 5? 5. Compass? They can't compass into this since they have it. One and two. And then 1, 2, 3. I think I'm supposed to take it now. If they're running this literally from hand, how do they find the provisions to put Heat Wave? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, like 14. Yeah. Oh, we gotta get this thing going. Five, 5. We can get rid of a point for them. Eat the 4. I mean... Can they do 12 damage in one turn? But they haven't really set up boat. Have they? They didn't really damage much of our stuff early. Like, they took a few discards and that's it. We kind of walked all over them. Boat's got to be at, like, what, 5? Less? Yeah. There's one. That's why it went pretty well when we did off the books non-devotion, but devotion felt a little bit, like, less consistent with the draws, and then horde was kind of greedy. Yeah, man. Yo, we're trying to grow the channel, man. We gotta put the time in. Ah. There's that card. There's that card. Bloodthirst 2. We don't play cards. We don't have Bloodthirst 2. Can one card literally carry an entire deck? I don't know. If they have it, they would probably play it. I gotta get the beast down. Just damaged. It was like that when it first happened, and they patched it. They hotfixed it. It's funny, because they'll hotfix that. They'll hotfix Terror of the Seas Morkvarg, but they won't hotfix Renfri. You know, if we lose, Kelly just held us in there till the very end, you know? Squirtle? Oh, that's a problem.
Like we blunder. Full service.
There's a possibility that they don't have units in their deck. I think I want to take the chance. Are you fucking kidding me? Whoops. Here, I'll just purify it. Might as well get another one while we're at it. I think that could have been avoided actually if I just looked, but I thought it could have been in their hand too.
Children, elders, we spare none.
Okay, let's purify this one to manifest them eating this. Okay, yo, one more. If not brick, I would have won. I don't know actually about that, because it was like, we're playing there's a new like single player game called Gwent Rogue Mage. Came out last week. I was given a key by the devs, and I should play it. So we started playing it yesterday, and it was pretty good. Like, it was a good first impression. So I want to continue it and see how far we can get. And then depending on if I can still keep the stream going in time, my buddy wants to play some Apex in a couple hours. I'll message him actually during this game, we'll find out. Oh my god. Okay, this is 100% the last game, guys. I think enough people have seen the Kelly damage. I think enough people have just seen the Kelly, they just don't want to deal with it anymore, and every matchup just seems to be, I like to quit while we're ahead. If there's like... They could be Saskia, because they have Curse Scroll. Hold up. When are you back? Chat is waiting. There you go. We'll see how it goes. But is it Harmony? Is it Renfri Saskia? See if we can get 1 leader charge off this. I know. I want to get far enough that like we have to try and get this leader stuff out of the way now. Otherwise, yeah, because then they'll have to squirrel the cave troll, which they probably don't have squirrel here. You'll see what I mean. Watch, watch, watch. What's Runa, Renfri? And... Yo, Christian, just in time, buddy. Yeah, I gotta finish it. I gotta finish it. Dubs in the chat. And if they want to deal with this now, they got to take 2 leader charges to deal with it, which means that if I can somehow keep Defender going later, then we can put down Defender and we can get Kelly with Sabbath. And they can't do anything about it unless they have some weird other movement tech, which I don't think they do. They've got a lot of tags out here. Let's jam. Yo, we're kind of helping Harmony though, because we're like killing stuff and then they can replay it. So I don't know. Damn, man. Yeah, we're putting a little overtime. I said I was going to stream late today. I woke up at like 5:30, 6 in the morning. I was feeling pretty good. And I know I took some days off recently, so this is kind of me just kind of like getting started again. And then we're going to get back to the uploads very shortly, but like a couple days of streaming to shake it up is kind of just interesting for me. Imagine having Saskia in all this and losing the round. So they decided that they want to, I guess that was smart. I'm not going to take Sabbath yet, though. They're like the worst Saskia bronze cards, I think. You want the other Witcher. You know? You want the movement package most times. Yo, appreciate you, yeah. Harmony. Actual value from Peller. It's probably the Percival. Do I have Siri or did I play her? I have Siri.
My name? I don't recall.
It's almost time for Siri to be played, actually. I mean, we have nothing to lose, and I have all my cards, so we could do it now.
You talked enough.
Yeah, I just got in the habit of streaming daily as of yesterday, so if that counts. No, like I've been streaming at most of the focus is on making the videos, but Great Oak 246.
Don't you fret about me. I can take care of myself.
A second leader charge. That means that they fell into the trap. You heading out? All right, buddy. Gotta get back to work. Yeah, we'll see you soon, though. Yo. So they couldn't resist the card advantage, so they used the 2-liter charges like we wanted them to. Yo. Every time I see this card, I'm like, yeah. That's probably the Heat Wave. I don't really want to give them a 9-point slam later. But I also don't really want to deal with this. I don't know if we have 2-0.
I am one mage. Are you?
they play an extra card to push back She Who Knows? Nope. We keep the vitality as well. Nine, 5, and 5.
This is me now. Who was I before?
Unless they have a Peller. Geralt? I'm gonna try and play around a Brain. Okay. 9 points infused with Harmony. Probably just wait. 3, 6. Yeah, we're good still.
Just doing a bit for the revolution.
I have a feeling like Brain's coming. And that's the problem. I'm not gonna boost. Brain, we're gonna lose 9 points. Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Could have used that too, but if I win one more game, their MMR was higher. If I win one more game, we push a new peak, and then we'll switch over to Rogue Mage. I like seeing gold. That was a good one. This game's addicting, man. Even in the most trash season. Yeah. Okay, we got one more before Rogue Mage. This is the final one. No matter what happens, I have to call it at some point for this part of the stream. Yo, Patty, stick around, please. We're playing Apex tonight. Just letting you know. Is your AC fixed? It's pretty good so far. It's too soon to tell. I played for about an hour, and I know it's gonna get much more difficult.
You've talked enough.
They have tall punish or nah? Mostly winter? Which one's that? Like in the winter? Yeah, it's sick when like nothing's open. It's too cold to go outside. You might as well just play games. Holy shit. Okay.
Thanks for the offer, but I prefer to
Where's
create my own
Kelly?
company.
That's a heat wave.
Oh, I sense trouble.
Yo, how the tables have turned. Shit. Let's just high roll everything. Yo, that Fuka off a Darren off a friggin' Diplo was sick.
The senses can be easily.
Yo, I just played Resident Evil Village, the newest one, and it was so good. I actually drew it. This is a miracle. Holy crap. Let's go eat the ones. Yo, okay, listen, I played Warzone for so long. And devs just, it's like they just didn't care for so long that, like, I decided, let's try something else, because I love competitive games. I love battle royale style games. Like, but like, Call of Duty is the most toxic game I've ever played in my life. I like the mechanics of the game, but the game was so buggy. It was full of cheaters. It was like very like you're always having to be on the ball. Like if you don't get that new gun and level it up to max, the kid with the meta loadouts. So they just put a few heat waves in. Oh my. Wait, that was my heat wave. What did they take? Oh, Illusionist, gotcha. And they took Mystery. But yeah. Apex is a little bit fresher. Different heroes, different abilities. You know, you get bored of playing one hero, you go to another one. Lots of different maps. They have a ranking system. Call of Duty doesn't have a ranking system, like for just like your every game. They took my own hero. That's what they took. Thank you.
Out of the way, rabble!
Optimum dosage teeters on the precipice of lethality.
When pigs fly, eh? Just a peek.
Beats me. Three, 6, 8, 3. We self burn? Or even. Oh, we're getting botted again. Holy. It's always what I'm like.
I hate more than a creaky door.
Thanks, Patty.
They're surprisingly clean creatures, as it happens.
They didn't even get to click the stupid things. Yo, I don't know if Patty could type fast enough to get rid of all this. Like, that's the thing. They keep changing their actual username. Op didn't get to click.
For the Empire I endure.
Nothing will stop us.
Sounds good. That seems like a headache. What, they're gonna win it off pigs? I mean, they could. They might. Is the bot a channel member? Did the bot actually pay? Yo, of course I'm bold.
Try not to scream so.
Was that part of their little plan? I don't like this. Love chat. Imagine they're like just chilling you. What would you do if the bot did that? This is so painful.
Reality is that which, though you believe it no more, does not go away.
At this point, I'm starting to think Self Xavier might have been better. Yeah. We're chewing through their cards, though. Holy hell. I do, okay, here's the thing. I do bald streams, and that just like, I don't mind it. It's just, it's the only topic for first of all. Secondly, I have lights and stuff, and it gets oily. So, it's just like, it's a 2-in-1. Chat just loves to like point out the obvious. We need a unit. Oh my god.
I'm out now, or must I reach for my pincers?
I don't know. Like, I don't mind it off. You guys, like I have videos like that on my channel. Like, 2715. If they had a tall punish, we're done. 0 point turn too. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose.
Hail, Qcento.
No yen, please. They better not be... Imagine Scorch just from hand. Whew. Oh. Oh my god, they're a really good player. Yo, that's Infernal. That's like a top 64 player. That's a tournament player. Like this look like that's a real player, you know? Guys, I said it was going to be the last game. Should I crank one more? I'll do a little vote in the chat. You know, listen. You know, like, how are you gonna... Listen, I know I said, like, oh, look, it's the last game no matter what. But, like, how are you gonna quit on a streak? I was supposed to play Rogue Mage like 3 hours ago. Mm-hmm. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? That's premium. I'm going to I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna heat something up. I have chicken in the fridge. I want to heat some chicken up and get some substance here. Like, it's been caffeine and like air all day. So we'll get some chicken. Do I want to do another one today? That's like 2 today. My buddy said he's okay. My buddy got back to me. He's like, bro, he's like, I'm gonna be like 2 or 3 more hours. You should have took a nap. You're gonna be tired when I get back. As soon as you're back. I don't want him to diddle daddle. He said 6:30, 7:30 his time. He lives in Utah. What time is that? My time. I think he's 2 hours behind. Chicken Alfredo for lunch. Biggest flex. Is that premium? Let's go. We're getting some decent pulls. It's Chris. I'm from Canada, Ottawa, Ontario, like that area of Canada, capital. You need to go to bed? What time is it there? We need 2 keys to get this one done. Skellige. I'm trying to figure out how we get more. I need to get the Geralt Auras thing going. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. 1 a.m. Jeez. Appreciate you coming out. 7 in the morning in Australia. Yeah, it'd be pretty early for you guys. Okay, yo, we hit a little bit of a streak. Nice. We're starting to get the MMR where it needs to be. 2 a.m. Oh my god. You guys are troopers. Okay, look, this is good. Right direction. This has potential. You see, I could force 2500 with Don Renfri's if we really try. But yo, give me like 3 minutes. I actually need to eat. Okay. Stick around, guys. Like, I have tons more. I think we're gonna stick around for a while tonight. Be right back. Alright, so I grabbed the chicken, yeah. Why did I get so, I don't know. I wanted to get some stuff done on the PC before work, fix some settings, have some time to do other things around the house before, like, I'd be stuck in a chair, you know? So, I didn't have any side dishes made, but I made some chicken with olive oil, lemon, juice, and pepper and salt earlier. And then I have some, like, spicy sweet mustard. And then I put some, like, red peppers. I cut up a red pepper just now that I got yesterday at the farmer's market. So we're eating good out here. The peppers are going to be kind of crunchy, though. Imagine I actually just, like, fried them up. Made you guys wait. Mm-hmm. I'm hanging in there, Karolak. Yo. We're climbing with Kelly.
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit.
I don't like headphones on while I'm eating. It's like I can hear myself chewing. Like inside my head. Round 1 play, we got that. It might be a purified defender type situation, but who knows? We have lemons anyways. You know what I'm talking about though? Like, eating with headphones on is not it. Mm-hmm. Bro, we're grinding out here. This Cali deck's been nice. I'm spitting water. This Cali deck's been nice.
A pleasure to bleed you.
Bro, listen guys, you want to know what my favorite snack is? Like, oh geez, gotta keep it going. Is the chewing loud? Yo, my favorite, I swear to you, if I ever won the lottery, I'd probably still once in a while get this. Pillsbury pizza pockets or pizza pops, I swear to you. And bagel bites. Holy.
I bring death.
You can put them in the oven, you can microwave them, like, oh my god. I don't even know. But man, Did you guys hear the chewing then? I hate the sound of chewing in my ear. Non-Quebecois Canadian. Technically, there are two national languages, right? So I think it's important to acknowledge French. It's not a requirement. However, some jobs it is. So if you work for the government, a lot of the time they like that you're bilingual. Personally, I can read French much better than I can speak. I used to be more fluent when when I was in like school and we had French class. But if you don't practice, I find you tend to lose it. But it's like if I'm in Quebec and I'm reading things, places, like I'm good. You know what I mean? Like I can understand where I'm going, what I'm doing, what the directions are on signs. I think that's the main thing, right? I guess we just go for it. I don't have time to do any... Are we playing against Nilfgaard? Are we playing against friggin' monsters? Like, it looks like a Nilfgaard deck. Yeah, we just go in with Sabbath. It's unfortunate, but, like, it's just what you do, I think. We might as well hit it twice so that the pig starts going. I know a bit of every language because whenever I meet someone who knows a different language, I always ask them what a few swear words are, but then I forget most of it. But like, you know.
Not your lucky day.
I'm so mad.
Don't make me laugh.
I can't believe it. That was the biggest Igni ever. We still have to find enough points to win the game. Yo, we haven't played against a single cat deck today. Flutter plays for 4 points. This is sick. They use the leader charge too. Did we win? Your girlfriend's best friend's husband's mother. That's a long one. No, 2 games ago we played against one of the hardest players in the world. It was actually a good game. This last one though, we just had the perfect solution for what they had. Come on, give me what we need. I put Heatwave away in this matchup. I feel like it's better. I know. I'm actually feeling much better that I've like had some fruit or some vegetables. Actually, peppers are fruit, right?
Yield and save me some time.
I don't think that they have an answer to that. Except for, there's no way. I think peppers are a fruit because they have seeds. How many purifies do you think, how many locks do you think they have?
Living souls in your wake shall ne'er deign forget your sake.
Thank you. See you later. I'm gonna try and keep it up for some time. They're fruits like tomatoes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cherries are really good. Blueberries are very good. Tangerines are really good. Fuck off. They drew. They played. They high rolled the leader and everything. What a dumb card. Opponent just had an incredibly lucky play. You'll bankroll my grind to the open? I think it'd be really cool to make it there, don't you guys think? That would be like the ultimate, like that would be it. Like it doesn't get better than that. I'm cheesed because I know that they're gonna play, and they're gonna play Alyssa, or Asire, and then we're gonna lose. They missed it.
A pleasure to bleed you.
My pain serves a purpose.
Do I don't have a Nero. What have they given spying to? Yeah, stick around. What Renfri deck beats kitty spam? Renfri kitty spam. We definitely go take that. We want dominance as soon as possible. Look at this shit. Thinning packages gave them 50 points in 2 turns in round 1. Probably.
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
I'm livid. If I survive the round, I win the game. It's just about getting there. I gotta get down some engines as soon as possible, but I can't let them copy them. This and this are like must-haves. If I had Kelly here, it would just be lights out, but we don't. Let's go! Oh.
Without hesitation.
A witch's best friend is a pig, no doubt.
4 points per turn. Look at all this stuff we missed.
Stars contend you shall be
Now I'm dreading not having the heat wave at the beginning of the game. Cause great. Cause we could have heat wave that. I was thinking they were gonna roll that, but they ended up rolling that once we put back the heat wave.
I have nothing more than a creaky door.
Hope's pitching with $100. Fuck's sakes, man. It's going nuts today. Finally got the card to work. Yo, appreciate you, man. You gonna be around for a while? Yeah, let's put some W's in the chat for Pope's pitching, guys. The color's red too. It makes it look all extreme, you know? We need dominance. That's a big dub. This game won't be a dub. This game's a loss, but the dono's a dub. Thanks, man. Yeah.
And if I insert a
I wish I had like
needle
a
here, what then?
little VIP section. We got a lot of VIPs in the chat today. I don't know how it works on this. How am I gonna get this place for 0 points? I'm starting to catch up. I'm actually starting to catch up.
Do I enjoy torture? Perhaps.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it means a lot for sure. That's gonna be frickin' Terra Nova onto a Shiu nose. No way. No way we get this. Yo, Pope's manifesting the positive vibes. Come on, Kelly. 7. Nah, Sabbath doesn't work against us because we have engines, and these are point slams. I think I might have won. And Qcento plays the Sabbath. Short round 3. You know?
An interesting choice.
Nice brothers. I don't think we won. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, shit. Church with the $200 dono. Yo, listen, I love you guys both, man. It's, we got the bidding war started, eh? Let's go. What did they put back? I want to win this game so bad, guys. W's in the chat. That's the most... that's the biggest donations you guys have just given me that I've ever had in this whole game. Appreciate it. I gotta boost something. Yo. Listen, Peller, it's taken years of grinding to get to that point, you know? It feels really good to be able to do this.
What is it you want?
But again, I don't know if we win this game. Do they want to remove something? No, they don't. 3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7. I take that. It's on my turn end. If I take that, then we self-burn, but we only burn 1 point. So then it's that. Yo. Hopes Pigeon, welcome. We got tons of emotes for you guys here. I'm thinking about doing a new Renfri emote, but enjoy those in the chat. That was like the biggest game that we played in like a week. Holy. Give me a second. I need a toothpick or like dental floss. Okay, I'm back. So just do it with water? I wish it worked that well. It's the sides. I find it's like a little bit tight, and then you can't just swish it out. I think Op had it, unless they had nothing good to play last card. That's some Gwent Open worthy. That's that highlight reel game. Prodigy, my previous version had, it had Tome, but I felt like too many times people were using Tome to get their Oniro or their tutor that they missed to purify the defender or Heatwave, whatever. So it was working against me about 30 to 50% of the time. It was working for me. Like, it was just too, you know what I mean? They might actually get some good forktail value in this matchup. What's the percentage of people in pro rank? Probably about 10% of the player base. I think pro rank has about 5,000 to 6,000 players in it. I want to say. I think. By end season. Oh, fuck, I missed every mulligan. I actually like tournaments a lot. I prefer tournaments than ladder because they're open deck list, so I know what I'm playing against, and I perform better that way because, like, I don't have to worry about surprises. I think it's defender. Guys, we've had the most satisfying Kelly plays today. Like, this deck is so nuts. Shiu Knows actually works so well in this meta. I haven't seen Shiu Knows playing better than she's playing, like, right now. Like, lately. It's just nuts. They have more units, probably gonna do some thinning, then I go and I take Quacks into, you know what? I was worried about not taking mulligans, but we have all the cards we need. Take Quacks, we get Kelly, we start burning, we throw this down, we get Siri later. Yeah, it's fine. This is Renfri, right? Why would they have this? Sus. Okay, we'll burn through these right away, good. Yo, Ivar would actually be so good in this matchup. It just tells me they have Renfri in hand, though. Thin double Renfri. It's possible that they have some kind of Renfri. Like, there's a hyper thin list going around that's kind of scary right now.
Quite the menial task.
Dominance, that kind of works, doesn't it? If they want to get through that defender so badly, then we'll see. 1, 2, 3. I don't want, like, Hound. We gotta play other stuff. They did go first. I think we take Shiu Knows. We do it professionally, you know? We don't play for fun, we play to win. No, but like, kinda. Like, my job's playing Gwent. You can purify that. Yeah, we gotta purify that. This is actually better. It keeps the unit contrast. I got all the stops. Oh my god. Alright, she's put in so much work today that they're just like, you can't. Exactly, we play for fun, we only have fun when we win, because losing's not fun. L stands for lessons. L stands for learning. L stands for loser. Like, no, we gotta win games, man.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war.
I don't know. I actually don't have fun losing. Like, it's different because, like, the communities, like, the size of the community is at a point where it's like, if someone beats me and it was a good game, I try to look at who it was, and there might be a chance that I've seen them, I've talked to them before, like, you know, like, that's cool. Like, I don't mind losing then, you know? But when it's like Renfri Slam Jam, 2 points per turn plus the burn. Two points per turn plus the burn. I guess this is still ticking. That's right.
Yeah, it's
Ready for something horrible?
Go ahead. Feel it.
Just, what is it? Damage by 7, so there goes Beast. Peace. Okay. What's the... whenever you pass... Ah. Do I pact it? I think pacting it's a throw now. Three, 7, 4, 5, 6. Three, 6, 7, 8. I gotta get rid of that, but we also have a game to win. I guess we could do this. I need Xavier, but I need Sabbath. Is this first Oniro? It's second Oniro.
Ice cars? No, they don't do it.
I feel like if I can get the not the Triss, but the Siri to stick, because they use 2 locks, that's kind of what I'm thinking here. If Siri sticks, we get card back, and then it's okay.
I shall do as you command.
They took the Vilg. Yo, that's our pass. No, it's not. I forgot about this stupid thing that the leader does. Whatever, still, same thing. Okay, Sabbath. Sabbath. We draw Sabbath, we win. Six, 4. They take, I know, we're out here. Yo, what's the uptime? Because my stream died after a couple hours for a couple minutes. So I don't know the actual uptime. I'm pretty sure I started at like 11 in the morning my time.
My pain serves a purpose.
It says 9 hours. Okay. That's gonna be Kelly, isn't it? The audacity. What makes you think that you can go and take Xavier Lemons and do all that? Gotta get down pigs soon. Yo, I think we might actually still lose. This sucks. It was a crazy ride. It's funny because people think like I find a lot of times people say Kelly's a brain dead deck to play, but I honestly think Kelly's difficult to play. What am I gonna do with 300 bucks? Probably invest it into the business, and maybe get something, you know, groceries stuff too. Like, there's a couple things I need to do to upgrade the stream and my setup, so that was kind of the idea with some of it, and then just obviously because it's my job, I need to pay bills too with some of it. Yo, we might actually still lose. I mean, look, they have Vilg, they take that out of the way. Series stays. We gotta play this, then we play this. If I could draw a Heat Wave, then we're doing alright. If they took... Actually, it wouldn't have mattered, because we got them on the pass. Okay, remember that they have 5 points off this. Exactly, Kelly can go so wrong easily. And Sabbath placement, left and right's a big problem. And Beast setup is actually a big problem with tallest unit. We gotta get this engine going first, 100%. I don't think it matters where we put this one. Yeah, I want to hop on Twig with Burza. Someone tell him. I want to talk about Renfri. We got to get to the bottom of this one. I no, but I actually want to give constructive feedback towards like what we can do to fix this. That's the worst card. Okay. So do I think I have to bait the Siri now. Because they have the removal. Yo, B, what's up? They're gonna remove the Siri too, damn. Unless they can't get it. Because it's shuffle it back, yeah? It's shuffle it back, so it... Yeah, again, it might be at the bottom of the... Nope.
An interesting choice.
They did not. Come on, they want me to boost it, but I knew what you put back. I saw it. Unless they have another tall punish. But I don't think they do. Because Ivar was a thing. We got rid of Ivar early.
Death. Quite literally.
Yo, you think they're gonna be another Yurden player? I think they could be. You know, they might actually be. That's the wave nowadays, right? Yeah, it's been pretty steep. If I had Kelly, I'd be chewing through these. Yo, I think I'm gonna play Peller here because I want to be able to split up the points a little bit more, and we don't need Peller anymore. Got the card back. That's cool. Yo, I actually think it's gonna be Yurden. I guess we'll never know. It's a mystery, guys. Man, these games are running smooth. Yo, for the record, we went from 2378 to 2452 or something. Just like in this quick run.
Damn it.
Trying to get the back pop going. There. Okay, we got Thrive. Come on, give me something. That's something. Give me another something. Couple engines, that's great. Maybe that goes. Come on, give me one more. Okay.
Kneel and save me some time.
Dominance. You know what though? Like, I had like the first portion of the stream. It was rough because like I was facing just a bunch of crap. But like the second portion of the stream today hasn't been so bad. It's been pretty good. I've been enjoying the gameplay. Like, I haven't cared. I've been looking at Renfri as like an opportunity to farm. Like, if you're teched for it, it's what you're looking for, you know? So, yeah. This is kind of gross, isn't it?
A witch's best friend is a pig, no doubt.
There you go. Don't we just Xavier for the win? I don't have an answer to that. Exactly, like I look forward to it. I think I'm gonna get a displayed picture of Quacks, like a poster of Quacks. Like, Quacks is gonna be It quacks the goat. What, leader? So they have Renfri. $30 points, 2 points passive. I just can't because they can bleed that pretty well. Like they can just tempo there. But they're in a weird spot where they're down card. It makes it harder for them to bleed. I think we can afford to go and do a couple things here actually. See what they decide. Yeah, listen, I'm not having it. Nero. Sick walk. Renfri's in hand. They might roll Renfri into destroy tenor, but I don't think we care. Deck link. I think if you press exclamation deck, it should give you the deck that I'm playing. Contrast. Gotta be careful. I don't want to lose this off of Renfri. Let's just boost it. Why are they bleeding 2 cards down?
Quick! Move those hooves! Or we'll both be ham!
They have to have Yurden. This is a Yurden deck. There's no way it's not. Unless they just think that they have it hands down, like, easy. 50-50 on the 2. I need that to be the lowest power unit. Except it won't be. I don't know. Callie can hit cat when it has immunity, yeah. I don't know. It's probably just that. 3, 50-50 on the 3. Yes. They slam cat down. Like, I have no answer to cat. That's the annoying part. Okay. This is fucking dumb. At least we play the last unit. Like, I don't even want to play defender.
I have scores to settle.
I missed the heat wave. If I make it through the round, I think we win the game. Pred dive could be really good, actually, yeah. But that's assuming they empty board it. Play bronze from hand, draw a unit of choice. What else you got? This is ridiculous. Unit of choice means they're... Okay, there's squirrel. I should have kept the heat wave. I don't think I'm in a good position. I have Kelly, but that's it. We would proc Thrive.
Parting spirit, what need ye to flee this world ever free?
Let's not respect the Thrive curve then. There's no way that we get 40 points here. I think our best bet's to use Sabbath, because we have to. Figure out what it's going to do for us. One, two, and three, okay. I'm getting, like, I'm fuming. I maybe could have banished that too. I don't think it makes a difference. At this point, I've given them 2 points. It's like we're so much farther away than 2 points.
The realm of the living severs your chain. Abandon now your mortal stain.
The stupidest deck that was like ever made is this. I lost a lot of MMR in that one too. Last one. This was all empty when the season started. I don't know, probably 25 days. Believe it or not, 25 days. And then they probably do a nerf. We've won a lot of Kelly games today. What's the, how far back are we? 47, 3, 9. One game won't take us above peak. I think it'll take 2. If I lose one more, they said they don't do hotfixes. When? Because I recall them doing a couple hotfixes. Morkvarg and the Terror of the Seas interaction was a hotfix. Radovid and the Lyrian Siphon leader, like the
Let's get this over with.
The you know. Yeah, I'm good. But I think they did a couple. We want to focus on getting this to work, not this. Defender in this is weird. 9, 5, that okay. I think I give them a chance to get rid of it. One chance. How how much do you think, like, I don't know programming. Updates have to be prepared ahead of time. Like, how difficult is it to go and change, like, what a card does in the system? Full leader is kind of worth it. There we go. Some good news. This is like the most annoying card, but now they they don't have their resurrection, so I don't feel as bad about it. The same with this here. Like, they're just dumping provisions in round 1. It's kind of nuts. I think we just need to try and push for Sabbath and call it, you know? Cool. That was a big quacks. $21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Deck should work, right? It's the right deck.
That might even be amusing.
Do we actually find a pass and get the carryover?
Let's not get in the way of
No way. I mean, actually, no, we don't. They're gonna sink a bunch of damage into it, but whatever.
We shall do
No.
it my way.
That's 25 points. We actually keep Sabbath. I'm tired, yeah. I've been tired since I started. Okay, I missed something, didn't I? Something happened. Whatever. A lot of problems were solved here. That's all that matters. Pirates is not like, it's not like one of those winnable ones. I think it's one of those ones you're not supposed to win. We got to get rid of this and this.
serves a purpose.
I think it's time for Mage. Yeah, me too. What do you guys think? You sort of just get lost in the game. Don't you dare.
The wind is
You
all
bully.
we live of the gods.
Let's just push 2 cards down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we can't get rid of it anyways.
Stand before the Queen of Silver.
Let's just give it a little bit of reinforcements, yeah? Boat goes next. Yeah, I was thinking that was like an afterthought, but then I looked at like what I'd cut, and the problem about getting tome means we lose points too. So like if I'm putting tome, I don't know what I'm like. My previous version had no quacks, but it had tome and it had the spear tip combo, and that's where the points came from. With this one here, it's quacks and Shiunos, and then I found like tome was weird because like quacks is a tutor. They pass. I just keep card advantage. I mean, I don't know how important. Like, I actually think I could still lose with card advantage in this one. It'd be nice to have a unit at this point. Too many boosting cards. 2 and then 1 per turn. 1 per turn is technically better than this 2, but I think we want 2 to get to Sabbath quicker for Apprentice. So I think it's 1, 2, 3. I think we put Pig to the right of Beast because we want to keep because we want to hit Sabbath quicker. For Pig, yeah. Watch it be Yurden Pirates. Of course you have that. Even 6 as well. Okay, it's gotta be this now. Here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Renfri
Go
Pirates.
ahead.
And we missed the quacks. Oh my god. After using your leader ability split, so they get 15 damage, like, and then you have blood money, that's 8. They get 15 plus this in 1 turn. Renfri Pirates, when you, why wouldn't you just want to have the beauty of like a raiding fleet and we need to try and get this bumped up ASAP. That's just another example of it. If they have Junid, I swear, I'm turning the game off. Oh, another bot sesh? $15 even? It's kind of sus. I'm gonna boost this more. Come through, bot. Yeah. We might actually get it this turn. We might actually get Sabbath. I don't know if I have any mods in the chat right now, to be honest with you. Yeah. $18, $19, we just keep going, don't we? No, we had card advantage and everything. I feel like this is like a 10-point heat wave, but I need to play this. Seagull trades down. take.
When pigs fly, eh?
I don't know if that's enough. It might have to be a more aggressive nerf. He's got a lock left and everything. Okay. This is an 8-point heat wave, except they have 2 turns to go, so it's a 7-point heat wave. I'm just gonna take the boost, I guess.
Death stays in circles.
Don't play into Junned. We play right into Igni. But there's no shot. Oh my god.
We'll turn the sea red.
This guy always, like, he's a good player at a high competitive level. He never GGs. He always plays toxic decks. Yeah, you've already called it. I'm on it. I'm on it. You got it. Yeah, it's time, guys. Good to see you. Have a good night. Okay, guys, we gotta figure out the volume for this game. Is that it, though? Yeah. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change it in here in the sound settings, just so I know it better for next time. Sound. There's 2 bars. One sound settings and one sound system sound. There's, which one is it? Volume mixer. Rogue Mage goes down to 50%.
What matters?
I don't like when one volume makes such a big difference. I like to like have it so it's like
Temerian. That's what matters.
Yo, how's that? Appreciate it, B. We'll see you soon, eh? Okay, how about now? Like it might take a second before the delay or whatever the case. Yeah, sounds pretty good for me. So, if you guys are just hopping in this time, you didn't see us play yesterday. We just did one run. We're at the very beginning of the game. Let's see if we can get... There we go. How do I actually play? Is it map? Is this... Am I starting a game right now? Is this the game? Or am I building a deck? Map. This must be the actual playing the game. I just don't recall clicking map. Okay, we have Visigoda. Last time I had a pretty good time with Reynard. It's kind of like a flow. But this makes more sense. We'll try this. So we do runs with their preset decks, and then you can sort of customize them a little bit as you do the run. When you beat the run, you get like some sort of in-game currency, I suppose, that you can go and upgrade your... Like you kind of use to expand the story. And then they sort of just track how much you've done. I don't know. We've done one run. We were successful on the first run. I just want to see what we could do from here. And try it again. Boost an ally by 3. That seems like a reasonable choice. We like boost. We like inspired. So we take this, I think. Select the potion. 3 additional mulligans, or obvious. So I think we just keep playing the game until we win. I don't know. Until there's nothing left to unlock. Let's try it. Oh, you gotta start with a fight. Okay. We'll go down first. And I can get comfortable. I'm not playing against Renfri all day. Ugh. Spawn a Rabid Warg on an allied row, cooldown 2. So it's like just a 2-point engine every other turn. For this game, I'm not sure. I think we just have to try and preserve resources, like not use all our special. Like, or, you know. That's a pretty good hand. Like, this one's kind of weird. This is maybe better. Yeah. I don't think I need mulligans.
Thinking, the sign of a healthy mind.
Yeah, they should, yeah.
Leads the lordling dogs in the leg, beg for mercy.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
I don't think they can remove this. However, I think like two power is kind of, that's kind of greedy. We'll bring it up to 5. We'll put drummers on melee and try to get the tridem down. We'll do a tridem finisher. This is like the priestess version of Rogue Mage, like.
Left, right, left, right.
Yeah, man. We're doing a little marathon today. Here. Getting comfortable. Damage by 3, yeah. They want to remove that. They want to remove it so bad. We gotta tuck that one in there.
To arms!
You're not getting it. Oh shit. That's pretty cool.
Sure, you get paid as
Yo.
long as you don't mind losing an arm.
Beast support. Let's go. I think what I'm supposed to do is this. I'll tell you what. Because look, I put this beside this, and I keep boosting it to gain a super duper order. Wolf pack, eh? Hunt pack.
When I do the
Wolf pack.
tenderizing, there's nothing left to fry.
Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Noel, how you doing? This is kind of OP. They're not really going that tall. I think I'm just supposed to boost this one.
54.
Can they stop? Yeah, guys, please just ignore that shit. That's annoying, I know. That's kind of a big deal. We can remove that. Boost an ally unit by 4 on melee.
You stand before royal majesty.
See, we're gonna remove that. I'll wait. You'd like a Gwent deck? Exclamation deck gets you to what we played on stream. It's kind of a big deal. I think we try to hit that with RNG. That's 15. Just to flex. I know we don't have to remove this completely, but you know. Old Toad Prince, let's go. Visigoda carried. Let's see, what would I remove? Nothing. What would I add? Drog? Drog second to last? Drog or Lyrian? But actually, let's be honest, this is probably the best bet. It's a safe play. Remember I was talking about how much I love orange flavored drinks? I have orange flavored water. Double an ally's power. Spawn and play 3 random bronzes. What's the passive? What's only a matter of time? What is that? What does it do? What on earth does that do? It starts on the battlefield, what? To take up a space? Thank you. I think we just, like, I'm worried about overswarming, but I think we just keep. I mean, stack it up, I guess. Ah, okay.
Welcome to the Mountain Kingdom.
Damage 2 enemy units by 1. Sick. I like what I have. When we have this engine down, and I actually know what it is, then I'll play this.
What? This? Scratch.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Hammer now? Ask questions later.
Oh my god. Stop hurting my stuff.
Left, right, left, right.
Again, and yeah.
Who says you can't win wars with whimsy?
Bandit meta. Yo, what a sick pull. I'm guessing that's okay, it's the same thing as the actual game, right? Quacks the bot. Are we not gonna get a good play here? Maybe it's actually this now. Respects the thrive curve and everything. Gets this sort of set up. I really want to... I think I'm actually supposed to take that. What the hell is happening? Is this a different card?
Look of a purebred, heart of a mutt.
Oh, that's what's doing. Okay. Charge 4. I just don't want this stuff to die. Like, that's kind of why we go against Thrive here. At least they're double dipping on... Holy. Okay.
Scrubbing duty again? Oh, gods.
I don't think I need to use any energy, but I also don't want to lose because I'm being greedy. This is different than in the game. Yeah, OG spear tip before he was good. Oh wait, it's this. Armor and 6. mean, we might as well just take the armor in 6. I feel pretty good about just... That's fine. They obviously could have removed that. That's a throw. Boost an ally by 4.
You stand before royal majesty.
I don't think they're gonna come back there. It's just too much. I don't even think we need to use this, right? That was nothing. I'm just so haunted by surprise Yerdans that you just don't know anymore, you know? Trash. Sick. Damage an ally but half its current power. I mean, what makes the most sense with this deck is probably Strenger, because we want things to go tall. Why? What, like, is there good karma later for offering something? I mean, it just feels like an obvious one. Maybe later we'd get something off this, but I don't know. Prey just seems like the thing to do here. Yo, what's going on? Remember the first run we played, I was ditching like energy right, left, and center like every turn, just boom, 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 cooldown. Oh yeah? Okay, Blake, thank you. That, for that, that can sandwich, or I can get 2 of these and put them on either side of Anna. 1 and 2, Anna gets inspired, we take that, we can't do either side of Anna. I think I still try to play this out. My name's Chris. Okay, I have an idea. It's just a slow one. It's a slow start.
Army's a waste of time for one.
Yeah.
Need all the pitch we can bring for this one.
Okay, here we go.
Leave the lordling dogs until they beg for mercy.
To arms!
This brings me back to the old shield wall days.
Gods are blowing fair winds the day.
You go on ahead. Think I'm needed here.
Didn't have to, I just felt like it. Because we're doing pretty well for energy. Finally rain stops, that's a long storm. Okay, this is what I've been trying to do for a while. Here we go. Is this game worth the price? Yeah, it depends like how much you're paying, like what your local currency is for the game. If I'm talking like $12 Canadian, like it's like you can't even get McDonald's for that. Like I don't know what I'd buy for 12 bucks. Like maybe I'd go to Starbucks and get like 2 coffees, one for me, one for someone, and like a muffin. No, like I think it's worth the price, yeah. But again, I've only played it for about an hour and a half now, like over the 2 days that we played it, so. Yo, this mantlet's actually holding us in this one here. I just want to keep this going, right? Grab a coffee. I'm trying to wait as long as I can because I told my buddy I'd play Apex Legends, and like, you know, that's probably when I would have to. That's probably when, yeah. Is it just that, I guess?
Left, right.
I like the way you die, human.
I have an idea. We'll inspire this next turn. Oh, we can't. We can make it close, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna go and use leader charges. It's just too much of a lead.
Damn the horse sons!
Could have put that there, but it doesn't matter. Let's flex on the opponent.
I can use a pipe.
Imagine I lost. They just played some random stuff and like we just totally threw the run. No. No. Yeah, that was pretty decent. Oh no. Playgwent.com. On the top bar, they have a section that says like decks, and then there's you click that, you go down, it says deck guides. You choose your faction, you choose your leader, you choose your deck, you click import, it appears in your game, you launch your game, and it's there. Or you can go to my Discord server, !Discord gets you there. People post their decks all the time. We have discussions about it, so you know that the decks you're putting together are actually good. You know what I mean? Because people will give feedback to each other within that. So I think that's a little bit more trustworthy than just like a random forum on the internet. You know, we've got like a solid little community dealing with like that conversation. I need bronze cards in my hand. And we need ways to boost them. I guess this can be a boost for that. Are they ranked? Of course. Well, this game is like not ranked, but we do play ranked. Like, yeah.
When I do the tenderizing,
Great.
nothing left of
What? Yo, that's kind of busted. What's my deck name? I don't know. Just call it whatever I feel like it that day. Like my profile on playgwent.com is not private, so you can just go and like look at all my decks that I post. That's annoying. Okay, I think the plan is to try and get some big boosts here.
Back to the dust whence you came! Every rib's a thief.
I just want to get the actual good start here. Create and play units. I mean, why wouldn't we take Great Oak at this point? Let's get it over with. Yeah, I'm down for that. That would be sick. I don't know if I'm going to be playing this week, but there's a chance that I might actually be playing this weekend. Like, the main buddy I play with specifically said, like, he doesn't like to get pissed off during the week because he has to go to work and stuff like that, so he likes the weekend when he's off to play, which is understandable. Drive 2, I think we still kill it. Alright, Maddie. We'll see you soon. I'll be on tomorrow, not quite as long as today. I can tell you that much, but if it has armor, damage it by 6. We're such bullies. We'll get this one here. We'll sandwich it with Zolt, and we'll just use the order on both. What time is it here? It's 9 p.m. Almost. I started playing Gwent because my buddy got me into The Witcher back in 2017. This is kind of important.
Halt! Who goes there? To arms!
I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna like speed this up a little bit.
For king! For country! For freedom!
Could have settled this amicably, you know.
Seven. I feel like this has a higher ceiling, either of which. Thrive 2. Okay, I mean that's not really what I'm looking for, but we'll just jam this, get the big boost. Like, I think we should just be fine. We'll kill that off soon.
Was it a boot?
It's when you replay a unit, okay.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
This is barricade. Okay, yeah, we're fine. That's a mess up, I guess.
I can use a
6 and 5. 6 and 5. I still have a turn to deal with this. I used to just bust open kegs for fun, but I think it's important to have a clear objective, like what are you looking to do with those ores, and then you can sort of put them into the right factions worth of kegs.
Let's give up now.
You know, try to get what you need sooner, easier.
152, 154.
Just, is that a shield? Okay, it's not a bug. 6 and 8. We'll save it. We're getting there. Yo, that's lit. Good to hear. Alright, we kind of... That's disgusting. It's kind of like leader or bust. I think we have to take leader.
Nasty wounds, those. But you'll live.
Just in case. This place for 6, this place for 8. We don't get to use the order. I mean, sure. Just 8-point slam, I guess. We deal 5 here. We deal 10. Dude, I don't think they have it. It's nice to hear my voice for the first time. What, you usually have it muted?
Miss my darling little sis.
That wasn't too bad. It's really just like a drummer with a bigger body. I'd say take it, but at the same time, I don't want to clog with a bunch of stuff I don't need. How far along are we? Okay, I'm not going to make it to the end of the map without going to the washroom, guys. I've just been trying to stay hydrated today. Give me a minute. Alright. Let's get rid of a card. I like the synergy with this. I think one can go though. A fight or an event? That's interesting. Maybe take an event this time around. I kind of want to see if we're ready for like elites, you know, get some stuff. 5 energy, 5. Might as well try. We've been really good with energy in this game. What's Ancient Golem Dormant? Oh, that's that one, right? Best time to open kegs? Like, I guess when you want to. I don't know if there's like different drop rates at different times of the day, if that's what you mean. Okay, that's not a bad trade. 15 energy for that permanently. Let's go with the Prism Pennant. You won't make it for Apex? Oh, we don't have to play then. I think we're pretty stacked. We got like a lot from that last one. Destroy an allied unit, boost another allied unit by the destroyed unit's power, and spawn frost. Cooldown 3. That's huge. We focus on this play, I think. Less on this play. This to still inspire this.
Critical thinking. The sign of a healthy
try that.
mind.
I'm just gonna row stack at this point.
To arms!
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Probably take this here because the armor and I need space. Just want to keep this inspired. There's so many different ways you can do it. Yo, the synergy off this? Yeah, this feels like old arena mode. That's exactly what this feels like. Don't you agree? Hey, what's up? Did you take a nap or something? I thought maybe you went to bed. It's late where you're at. Alright, Christian, we'll see you soon, eh? Yeah, I know 100%. I get that.
101, 102, 103.
That was a misclick on one of those. Hopefully you're feeling better.
running.
I'm like trying to make sure I macro this well, but I don't think it matters. I went for energy at the beginning. And then what I did after that was I threw away some energy to get some like passives, I guess. It seemed to work quite well.
When I do the tenderizing, there's nothing left to fry.
8 turns of frost. What are you gonna do with all that frost? Wait, Runeterra has like a standalone game? Like that's single player? That's really cool. Is it within the game or is it like a separate game? I feel like the mulligans aren't very important because sometimes I don't even take any with this. Yeah, Golden Kecker, welcome back. Good morning. I feel like, yeah. Like I'm not even taking all my mulligans because, like, the starting deck feels pretty good. Do I skip? Skip. Restore how much? Okay, I'm gonna take the energy because I've been dipping a little bit for like the passives, and then I'll go do the elite. I think that's the way we're supposed to do it. Oh, we're almost at the end.
Mistake.
Today
Okay.
it gets undone.
What are these? Okay, we'll find out.
Back to the dust whence you came! Ho! Who goes there?
Can't boost itself. Okay. Oh, it's a base game. Got it. Okay, makes sense. That is Thrive.
Again and again and again.
That's annoying.
With pleasure.
Sounds bad. It's drummer, and then we start putting mauler and we just stack it.
A wee hint. Dinny jiggle this.
Nice. Golem's pretty sweet to see. Whenever you play a card, spawn a random unit. That sounds horrible too.
Critical thinking, the sign of a healthy mind.
It's only once though. Like I don't want to use the second one just yet. What if we need it? All spells cost half. I mean, it cost 1 to use this. I think I'm just gonna once per turn use it. It's there for a reason.
I feel honored, truly.
That's so sick. I still have to play a unit though.
When I do the tenderizing, there's nothing left to fry.
Destroy random one sounds like...
When pigs fly, eh?
Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Here.
I don't recall.
That was nuts. I should probably read that every turn. That one sounds horrible. By a random amount. I used this. Yeah. Wait, I have to play a card now still. Okay.
Hammer now. Ask questions later.
It's a close one actually. For an elite fight, it's kind of nuts.
A precious gift from the gods is each day.
When you play a card, boost random ally unit by the amount, a random amount. Okay, I guess we have to let that happen.
Scrubbing duty again, oh gods.
Asking me for help. Now that's smart.
Freedom!
I think that's alright. Then we put this in the middle.
Double space!
I'm gonna use the cheap one. I just want to like pad the lead a little bit just in case.
You stand before royal majesty.
I don't think they're doing 50 plus points in one turn. There's no chance. That was nuts. Yeah, I'm still at it for a little bit.
Haunted by my own mistake, over and over. A worthy penance. One day I will erase it for good. I promise you, Lily.
Wow, okay, these two are just like duds. This is not a fight either. We did pretty well. This is me. When I wake up tomorrow after this stream. Power. What's your favorite deck from any version of Gwent? Pirates are like really fun in real Gwent. Like when I first started playing Gwent, Hidden Cache and Harmony were really big. Like for me, that was pretty fun. But I like control style decks, like really damaged style decks. I like Qcento, like Guerrilla Tactics and Dead-Eye Ambush, like stuff like that's pretty good too. A 100 out of 100. Remove a card for consistency. I'm gonna dump Recruit because I have cheap spells. I can just bang one off Leader instead.
The calling of the herald and the triumph of death.
One, two. That's a bit better.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
It looks like you can, but you have to unlock them first. I haven't unlocked them because we only did the one standard run, so this will be the second run. I think pretty soon we'll be... What? All... Oh, that's disgusting. Whenever a card's played, what, did it just do that in hand? That's disgusting. Here. Let's get this set up and ready to go.
Sometimes the price is too damn high.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
It's kind of bad for Thrive. Armor damage by 6. I'm so glad it's not roll locked. That's Thrive, right? Yeah. Boom. Kind of wacky, eh?
History shall remember the art of being.
Left, right, left, right.
Go Bloody Baron here. I want to split up some just in case they remove shit. Like if they somehow clip that for 4, it's a really sad story.
Smile, you blooded.
I don't know, man. I like literally played one run of the game. This is the second run. So you're probably mentioning things that I haven't gotten to yet, actually.
Again, again, again.
I think we're allowed to use energy here because I'm pretty sure we could heal up like right before the final bit.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Nasty wounds, those. But you'll live.
I can use a pint.
Just because I want to get it perfect. Yeah, I played Thronebreaker once and a bit through. I'd consider redoing it, but I think I need a bit more time before I do so that it's like fresh. This is like a Morkbark? Maybe it would be like really good. I don't think I've seen it.
The beast is near.
I don't remember seeing
feel
anything
its
like
rotten breath.
maybe. Upgrade a unit by 3, gain 20 energy. 20 energy is overkill. I don't think we'll actually use all our energy in this last fight. I don't know, we're going into the boss stacked. Destroy an ally cooldown 3 whenever a unit what? Spawn. What's a tentacle? We gotta kill those things. Good. Good.
Awaiting your orders.
I'm gonna get Anna down ASAP.
To arms!
Fuck off. Out of all the ones we could hit. What's dishing the poison? I have 2 infected. This one. Oh, that's just one. Let's get the sandwich going. There we go. Play a random Squirtle unit pulls a monster. Or not random, but you know what I mean. Oh, play a unit, okay. Good.
Another battle, another entry in the Chronicles.
I need to get rid of this thing. I took that, yeah. There we go. But what's that? Wow. We're getting poisoned, guys. Okay. Is another one?
Could have settled this amicably, you know.
It's definitely a little bit of a... Well, it's poison, because, like... It's essentially damage.
The traitors will pay for what they did.
I feel pretty comfortable though. Did I read it? I didn't actually read it a lot. No, I'm getting kind of tired. Whenever an affected unit receives a status again, damage it by half its current power. Yeah, it's pretty terrifying actually.
Always well and you stand before royal majesty.
I think we're good.
Praying to your gods? They wouldn't dare cross me! Double face!
I'm stressing, and there's like no reason to stress. Okay, so that was sweet. Wasn't a bad run. So we're 2 for 2 so far. We haven't lost a run. That's it. I probably will. I think I need to get a couple more runs in before I can make like a honest review. So far, I've been thinking like, oh no, it's going to be so difficult, and it hasn't been super bad. But I would imagine that it gets pretty difficult, so I like to see sort of how it scales before I make a review. But I think we're going to do at least a run a day. I think tomorrow the focus is going to be more on playing Like, we'll do some Gwent tomorrow. We'll play some ladder. I want to play some Qcento and stuff like that. But we'll do more Rogue Mage because, like, I know that it's something that, you know, some of you guys want to see, and I also want to see it for myself. But, man, I think we're coming to like 11 hours. I'm probably going to call it at this point. I was holding out because I thought my buddy was going to hop on and play. He can't play anyways. He messaged me as well. So we'll probably play this weekend and do that. But at this point, guys, I think I'm just going to take it easy. It's almost 10 p.m. But yeah, guys, appreciate you coming out today. Big stream. Huge donos. Solid wins, too, with some of the Kelly plays. I'm going to be back tomorrow. I'm just going to rest up, though. I want to make sure I don't burn out. So, appreciate everybody who stuck around. Hopefully, you know, if you were at work, whatever the case, you know, your day went by a little bit quicker. But I'll be around tomorrow. Pope's Pigeon, good to see you again. And Trey, Lockroll, Timothy. Alright, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. If you guys want to hit the notification bell, you'll know when I go live. I know some of you guys are asking for the schedule. It's normally going to be around 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, I think. Why do you keep saying I'm bald? I know that. You said this like 3 times today. But appreciate you guys. I'll be on tomorrow. And take it easy. More of this for sure. Scoia'tael tomorrow. Maybe Nilfgaard tomorrow. Definitely some Rogue Mage tomorrow. And we'll see what the rest has. But thanks, guys. Take it easy.